So hey everyone, and welcome to the great weekend D&D sessions after 1 week skip. And I'm gonna just hop back into the voice again. I mean, unmute myself.
Oh,
There we are.
God.
All right, we are
Whoa.
live. Oh my God, we are live. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh no, people are
Oh
stalking us.
God, that man.
Oh man, that god.
Oh God, oh man.
By the 12.
So what is that? No, oh, that's one. Oh, that's the one. Right, I remember that. Oh my God. Oh, that's so fucking great.
Oh my man.
All right. Oh no, where was I with the things? Okay. Eh?
Noxy, you were supposed to change my avatar.
What? Oh, right. Wait, oh, right, because I needed you to on voice chat. Hold on. Papa logging with Discord again.
Before Noxy just changes this to the Georgia Johnny Bravo show.
Yes.
Shy.
Yes,
Honestly,
it is me.
you should have probably changed did the change last session during the session and not before, because I was seriously confused because of the picture.
And...
I seriously thought you put the wrong picture for Shy for whatever reason.
you guys didn't know. Asaheonox.
Why is he an elf dude looking guy?
Yeah, and that is the reason why I, like, as soon
Decided
as
to
I could,
explode.
I made the exploded, yeah.
B exploded violently. He's fucking dead.
The guy spits at you, you know, and in the fucking prison, Shy explodes. The guy is just like, oh, what the fuck?
You know what the funny thing about that is, Shy?
Yes.
You technically turn from a himbo into a twink.
True.
That is a great transformation.
Be right back real quick.
This is very
I don't know.
In every himbo, there's a twink all along.
Yes.
inside.
Sometimes it's the other way around. What?
Oh my God. And sometimes a twink has a himbo in them.
La la.
Ooh la la. God, his nose clogged. Clogged nose, rather. Stuffed nose.
Hello on Ox.
You know what? While Drew is quickly be right back, I'm gonna also mute myself and just blow my nose into space at this point.
Like a shotgun.
Damn. Noxy has her own backyard space rocket.
Yeah, I can just imagine I'm looking toward the horizon. I see Nox's roof just going toward the sky.
Yeah. The Hungarian space program.
Oh my God. Ah!
in the beginning.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good, I swear.
Doubt.
Okay, hello.
Yeah,
Welcome
Noxy,
back.
you're bad.
That's why he Jack.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright. Of course whatever.
Mhm.
There's a Shy. Quack.
Haven't we already done this level?
No, haven't we done? So, do you guys remember what happened last session?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good, good, good. So you guys got some information out of the guy too, from the prison or prisoner, or the captive rather, in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
B
And
exploded.
B
Angela
exploded.
melted.
Angela melted.
Augustus grew some hair. Clique did absolutely nothing.
Click is trying his best right now to stay together with like a weirdo team. You know, it's like, you know, Click is just standing there in the end, like, am I the normal one? You know, like,
B was spooning the prisoner, but not in a good way.
oh yeah. And Zeph proposed a plan for the party to split in a sense. Well, to
He will fuck off, and we will go do the job
yep.
to the
He
mountain.
also got hit with a chair, as he deserves.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true. Angela pretty much rocket scienced Zeph in the face with a chair. Well deserved after the fireball accident, I guess.
Yeah, revenge.
Yeah,
Accident, right?
eye to an eye or tar to a tar, something like that.
I grip another chair very tightly.
No, my head. So that was a plan, and you guys headed off back to the tavern for a long rest, and we shall continue there. Because I ended technically there right before the long rest, in a sense. God, it's so weird with stuff notes, but I will bear.
We
and,
had a long rest, so we're at full HP again.
yes, you guys had the long rest in a sense.
Do
However,
we click it?
yeah, you guys can click it. It's fine. Mechanically.
I already got my 8 hours in.
So during your long rest, do I
Mhm.
actually have anything for this to play? Let me look around. I knew that I would forget one thing. Let's try maybe, I don't know. But you. Oh, hey, Drew. Sorry. Okay. Let me just check this. So during your long rest, I'm gonna stop that and let's check this one. No. Oh, no, never mind. No. No. It's
All the
something-
ominous music. No,
Yeah,
no,
foreshadowing.
no.
you
No.
know, funeral music. No, not yet. No.
You spin me right round, baby. No.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. I can feel it in the air.
Actually, what?
Friday, Friday. Can
I'm
I
gonna
get
skip it
the
on this one.
Friday?
So, as you guys go for a long rest and, you know, finally resting after a long day,
Why are you rolling?
um,
Don't worry about it.
in your sleep, during your dreams, you guys will be... You guys just normally dream as you would. Even, technically even be in his little trance state. They will possibly dream or like think of something, whatever. Hey Jabbers, by the way. And during your dreams, you will have some sort of a very hazy vision. Before I continue with it, I would like a wisdom saving throw from everyone.
Okay.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
So I'm gonna just do this real quick so I know where we are.
Natural 20.
Nice, okay.
It would have been funny because your die showed a 20, and then whoever the red die is,
Yes.
he didn't turn it over to an 8.
Yeah.
$18
Okay,
or
that's...
22.
Damn, okay, I wasn't
Okay,
expecting
so
this.
I rolled a natural 20. Augustus rolled 11. Angela rolled 24. And Cleek drew 22.
Yes.
My head explodes.
No, no, not yet, you know.
Not
Wait,
yet. What do you mean not
wait,
yet?
wait.
So, during your little dream, as you guys just normally do in your dream, whatever you envision happening, probably not really remembering much, but you know, the way it would look like in your dream. Albeit in your dream you wouldn't notice it because it just nothing really makes sense in your dream. Everything just happens. But it
Oh, no.
almost look.
Sorry, for some reason, Angela's surrounded in a room full of chairs, and she just has this weird compulsion to throw them everywhere. But when she does, there's always a man there to catch it. And she finds
In the face.
utterly in this.
She starts sleeping, holding onto a chair.
Yeah.
Drew, you know that your new chosen weapon will be a chair. You will always be carrying a chair with you.
To be fair, I can just grab whatever I want. My strength
Then
is
at some
probably high
point,
enough to rip it
Angela will
apart.
have to fight a one-on-one fight with a dwarf
Mhm.
holding a door.
Oh my god.
It opens up a pocket chair.
All right. Sorry, Noxy, go on.
So, so as you guys, just live through your little dreams, whatever it is, you guys, it's the way I could describe it is that you guys are almost like in an orb, sort of a sphere. It's like all this like hazy, foggy, but you guys will be able to see possibly right now while I'm just describing what it would look like. You guys would see like a few silhouettes of people standing. It's just their silhouettes, their dark silhouettes, nothing else, between all these foggy look, and they seem to be just staring at each of you in your dreams, while having these almost like whispering talks. Some of them seem to have almost like missing spots in between. It's like some people just seem to miss, but you guys will sort of, for the ones that rolled above 18, which is unfortunately just beside right now Augustus, you guys would sort of. I shouldn't go ahead of myself, so I'm going to just go on with the thing. But you guys would sort of recall like 4, maybe 5 silhouettes right now around you. Of course, you will, in your dream, it keeps going on. It's continuous, and they're just standing there, kind of whispering to each other. As you go turn around, occasionally, even if you look up in your dream, you will just see it as like a normal thing to you right now. It's not nothing extraordinary. You wouldn't be like, oh, what is that? Like something like that. That wouldn't happen. And as you guys go and in your dream and happens, you guys can occasionally hear some whispers, but it's sometimes a bit more clearer than the other words. And you can sort of hear lines like, "Are these the ones?" and such. They are very clearly talking about each individual that is being observed right now. And here and there they drop a few lines about how should I word it? They will be a nuisance. I don't know the word nuisance.
Nuisance.
Nuisance. But they basically whisper, and they sort of occasionally kind of almost like lean to each other, like if they are talking to the other one next to them. And the very last thing you will sort of almost clearly hear is that she will get rid of them. And that is like sort of one of the whispers at the end before they just sort of vanish. And once this happens, the 4 of you just bolt up sitting with sort of like almost like having like the worst nightmare of your life, whatever your dream was. And the only thing to say here is that beside from Augustus right now, the 3 of you guys will remember what sort of just happened, that you guys seen as silhouettes and they were talking. And you guys basically wake up from the sort of not really interrupted from the long rest, but you guys wake up from the long rest.
That was a shitty dream. Augustus says.
And Angela is just kind of shrugging herself up. Oh wait, you two? You had a bad dream too? What was it about?
I don't know, but it was very restful.
Could I ask a Constitution saving throw from the 4 of you as well right now?
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh wow.
Everyone slept like shit.
Yeah, I guess it shows.
Yeah, the party rolls are Augustus 9, Angela 4, B9, Clique 8.
So that doesn't keep up with the thing.
And that's plus a lot of points. It was like 2, 4,
Yeah.
7.
So okay, unfortunately because of this,
You rolled with a +5. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He has a +6.
Yeah.
Oof.
And none of us went above 10.
Okay, so unfortunately, however, you guys, for temporary, when waking up right now, you even just wake up, you just kind of like start to feel this very, very, almost like, well, sort of like it, not exactly that, but it feels like a headache.
Mm.
Which kind of dissipates temporary after a good couple of minutes, but it's very strong at the start and just starts to ease up.
Where's the morning after pill?
I knew I shouldn't have drunk so much.
Yeah, that's true.
Bees,
Sorry, the what?
Who knew being dead you could still get a fucking migraine?
Oryx, I think the type of pill you're looking for is not for headaches.
B is kind of gritting his teeth and rubbing his temples and like, oh shit. She will be taking care of us? Who is she?
Oh, you heard that too. That was in my dream too.
Wait, what?
Yeah. No idea what that was about. Ah, my head. I'm gonna go dunk my face in water now.
Wait, are all three of you also nuisances?
Well, but
I don't like to
it was
think of myself like a nuisance. I hope I'm not. Anyway, I'm going to the bathroom and I'm gonna dunk my head in water now. Bye.
Don't lose all your skin.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna splash too long.
It's just gonna be the face that's missing.
So, as you guys get through the sort of sudden early morning, you guys quickly patch yourselves up. Eventually, there is not much of an effect to it. Like obviously, you guys after like a good 15 minutes or so, you guys feel like basically nothing happened. In a sense of like pain or anything such. Once you guys leave the tavern, you guys see that the cart is left there with a message on it, and if anyone picks up the little message, just a letter left there, it says with signed by Zephyrin that the cart is left for the four of you guys to use, with the one single horse that is left for it.
Wait, where did he go? Wait, sorry, where did he go again? Does anyone
my
remember?
head like what? Who?
You know the guy I threw a chair at?
Yeah, Severin left to meet with colleagues and getting the testings done.
Oh, Zeph, yeah. Yeah, he fucked off. Left the job to us.
Why is it not stopping? I'm gonna swap this because it's better. For now. So, hold on, let me check real quick.
I'll give it a few hours and before we go, because my head's fucking breaking right now. And then I sit in the comfy chair and just go like blah, and bend my head backwards. I just rest. I try to.
No, sick.
Wicked sick.
Just give me like 2 months. I'm gonna just blow my nose.
Just say BNP every time you wanna blow your nose. Just BNP, mute, and then come back. We all understand.
Does anyone remember what they wanted us to do again?
Oh yeah, we found a hideout. Zeph fucked off, and we're supposed to go and look at it, wait for him near it, something.
Do we know where it is already, or should
Yep.
we? Oh, all right. I don't remember. I had a lot to drink last night.
Oh man, me too. I can feel it. Wait, who was interrogating when you got the information? I think that was you, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, the quarry.
The quarry.
Yes. It is
What
north.
quarry?
It is a northeast from here, around something called Wind Waker's Peak.
Oh. For some
Yeah.
reason, I imagined the small green elf. Man,
Yeah,
The legend
what
of
happened to
Elijah.
me? Yeah, what happened to me last time? What the fuck?
but yeah, but it is apparently their like headquarters or something. So there might be quite a lot of them there. So we need to be wary when going toward there and go prepared.
Ah, yes, all sneaky peeky like.
No witnesses.
Pulls out my gun.
Cleek is just this small bird figure with glowing red eyes as he says this. He's that image of Pingu. And he goes, not, and stares at the screen.
Oh,
and
yeah. Oh my
Looking
God,
what's a
dude.
place, yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, that's me. I love that meme.
Hi, Jackals.
Hey, Jackals. Oh god, oh my god. Hold on, give me. I'm so sorry. Just give me a moment. Also, why does my
BMP.
fucking image fucking change when I mute myself? Oh my god.
Because you didn't
Does
change
it?
the muted images.
Oh.
By the way, there's a new version of VadoTube that you can download that has a couple more features as well.
Hey, Jackals. Wait a minute.
Noxie
what?
just turns into
Oh.
some ethereal being every time she has to blow her nose.
Transcending your own mortal form.
Rabbit this knows that's how I feel, yes? Oh, good. Okay, no.
An avatar of snot.
Alright, sorry about
Yeah.
that. Yeah, no.
Just
mean-
ignore it, avatar states.
I mean, the color fits, I guess, well, whatever.
That's why she screamed.
So, as you guys eventually exit the tavern and get, I would assume, to the cart at this point,
Yeah, keep moving.
who would anyone be driving?
At this point, I think Angela is the driver now.
Yeah, but before we
Designated
leave,
driver Angela at your service. She does a little salute and then she sits down in the cart and
Courtly bow.
wonders. Like, do we have any horses on it, or is it just an empty cart?
Yeah, there's just one horse.
Okay, there's one horse. Okay, yeah, okay.
I would like to stop by the blacksmiths before we go anywhere.
We could probably take the cart around.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
As I said last time, I've been becoming a realization that I need another weapon. Because I've carried this hammer for so long that every problem to me looks like a nail, and I think I need to be more productive.
That's good thinking.
Well, with that, you guys can indeed find actually a blacksmith in the smaller town that you guys are in. Actually, yeah, because hold on, where were you guys again? I forgot to make a note where you guys are. I think it was Lost Haven. What was it called? Ah, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I can't keep track.
Was it
Yes.
Lost Haven, the town where we went the first time that was like blown up?
No, that was
No, that was Star Hollow.
Yes.
Ah,
I think we're
We-
currently in Noxie. Please add more details.
Yes,
No,
pretty
no,
much.
Brackets,
we are in fact in Lost Haven.
Okay, so I remember well. Alright. So you guys will eventually find a small little blacksmith hut. And there is indeed a open shop with it, where you can see more of a Goliath looking guy, just working on the smithing parts.
A sheer Goliath of a man,
Yes, it's like with like a bluish hue to them.
towering.
God, oh man.
Honestly, the way you started describing it, I just expected it to be a small little blacksmith. Before you added that it's a hut.
I mean, not really like a hut, but like meaning that it's like just a small house, you know, with like this extension of
It's just a
blacksmith.
halfling running a blacksmith shop.
B nimbly just jumps off the cart and heads into the shop.
You're greeted with this big man of a Goliath that is literally like a Goliath, and he just greets you like, "Good morning, sir. What can I help you with?" And just looks down at you and just being surprised, just a small little elf-ling kind of thing.
B for a moment just stares up at him and is feeling so very small inside. Hello there. I would like to purchase a great sword.
The guy just leans over the counter. By the way, just like to have a sort of visual sort of visual comparison, B is right now like up to his knees, maybe at like best, in like size. The guy just leans over the counter, just looks up at B like, "Are you sure about that, little fella? Can you even handle a greatsword?"
B lifts over his old maul and places it on the counter, and I would like to trade this in with it.
I see. What was the two things? The mole and...
Maul, yeah.
Augustus will also go down and ask the Goliath, can I use your facilities?
You mean like for like smithing and stuff like that, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The Goliath looks at like, "One moment, please. But yes, of course you can. Just give me a moment there, and I will just serve this customer real quick." All right. So mole. What was the other thing that you gave him? The mole
Nothing
and the
else.
oh, just the mole. Okay. All right. You seem like a pretty alright fellow with this thing. All right. I will trust you that you can carry the greatsword, and he will just turn around and like go behind. The sort of place behind like a room and just walks in there, kind of like you can hear this like metals clanking around a little bit, and just pulls out a great axe, great sword. And we just place it on the counter. It's basically almost like the size of you right now. It's actually kind of like a sword for him, but he gives it as like a great sword for you because it's like it's almost like your size, your entire size. He just places it down, and he's just like, "Well, not exactly a great sword, but for your size, I think this would suffice right now."
Why am I picturing one of those comedy scenes where you have this one regular sized guy on the one side of the table and then the short, tiny guy on the other side, and they hand objects back and forth between them and they just change size?
And
like the guy just places a one-handed sword on the table from his perspective, and then B tries to pick it up and he can barely lift it.
This looks alright to me. How much would I owe you?
well, it would be. Let me check. Hold on. This is a sword. Well, you know what? I will be fair. I will not count it as a great sword. So it will just 2.5 gold.
Hey.
Angela walks up to B while she's shrouded with her look, and she's like, "Don't worry, I'll spot you, dear."
The
And
Goliath.
she hands the gold to the Goliath of a man.
The Goliath of a man.
Also, would you have caltrops?
Caltrop is saying, I don't really deal with those. I don't think I
alright.
can offer those, unfortunately. They are, however, easy to make, but yeah.
Alright, this will do then.
The Goliath will also turn to Augustus, and we just, kind of gesture to Augustus to just follow him, and he will walk over to the smithing station part of the house, which is just right outside with like a arching door, or like a door archway, or whatever you call it.
Yeah. I really just want to check in. I have 2 infusion slots. Like I can have 2 infused items on me right now, and I believe I have both of them, right? Because my armor is supposed to be like +1 and has defense, and the gun is supposed to be +1 and has weapon. Right?
Hold on. How do you mean?
Yeah, like I used my infused item charges already before and I
Mhm.
can't have any more, so I can't infuse anymore.
I mean, I don't know when you used it, but whatever.
Okay, so let's just say that since I don't think I think we only just skipped over it. So I would like, I would ground it here that I will use infuse item on my pistol and on my armor.
Yeah, you can do that.
Basically, use enhanced defense and enhanced weapon. So I have +1 AC and the gun has +1 to damage check, I think, to
Okay,
attack
okay.
damage rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So I would do that, and I would also try and ask if he has any metal, which I would pay for, and I would make caltrops for B.
The
Since I'm
goal.
already there.
The Goliath will basically, after asking, if there is any metal, he will just basically point behind you at like a barrel of like metal scraps and such. There are like
Lovely.
both nails, like metal, like all these like metal scraps, the different size and length and everything.
Lovely. I would make like 3 sets of 4. Would that make sense?
Yeah,
Like 12.
Oh yeah, like
That's
12
that's
captures
small.
and something. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, so like 12 caltrops, and I would. How much would that be?
I would say.
Like.
Hold on, let me check if it's like an actual something.
Yeah, how much does a caltrop as an item weigh, or how much is the price or something?
Okay, caltrops are not like an actual item in the thing, so I would just say if you just charge like a silver per piece because it's still metal.
Oh, lovely. Then I would like 15 and just give him 16 silver.
All right, fine.
That is this. Okay. Deducted the money. I will thank him, and then I will give B the caltrops, all 15 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you very much.
Best to be prepared. Also, do we have enough rope?
Mhm.
Let me see.
Oh no, they are already scheming. Oh no.
Let us cook.
What do you want to cook with a rope? What?
Soup.
Soup.
I
Soup rope.
unfortunately can't cook with a rope until I'm level 5.
Oh my god.
There.
Not even remind me of that.
Where is it? Huh.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I can. Oh, wait. Do I? Oh, there's also. Oh, okay. That's how it works. Yeah, there's backpack. Okay. Huh. Hempen rope, 50 feet. Okay, good.
Yes, you guys all have backpacks, and I gave you a satchel of gold as well, separately.
What is a piton? Huh? Oh, right. That's the thing that you put into. You hammer it into the rock, and then you can tie the rope to it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know it was called a piton. Okay. Yeah.
Did you? Because I can't really see it in my inventory anywhere.
You click on the icon of the backpack right next to your strength, size, and the multiplier at the top.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's where all that stuff went.
Yeah, exactly. Like I
Yes.
was kind of scared it was missing, but now it's there.
Yeah, because it has a certain size that it can carry, so it just puts all the like default items into like torch and stuff.
Yeah, I just somehow remember that the old Foundry version actually put it right into your inventory and didn't put it into the sub-menu. Or
Can we
maybe
stop
I never used it when the last time we used Foundry.
Yeah, sorry. Since I'm not here, I will just hop back on, and I will ask others if we can stop by the general store as well. I would like to buy some supplies because we don't know how long Zeph is going to take.
Mm-hmm.
And we have like 1 day of rations.
Anyone else doing anything at the blacksmith?
Do you have any jewelry here?
The Goulet looks at Angela and just like, oh, jewelry, girl. I don't really work with any jewelry, but there is a jewelry in I think to the north there is more. I unfortunately
Okay,
don't work
thank
with
you.
it, and there is no jeweler in this town, unfortunately.
Oh, I see. Okay. She slumps away a little depressed.
If there is nothing else, then obviously the Golem will just like wave very kindly, like, thank you for your business, have a good one, have a good luck. whatever you do with it.
Thank you. Goodbye, good sir.
And for general store, I would say that there is a small little merchant place. There's like a very generic one. It's kind of like everything, but also kind of nothing. You know, it's just you can kind of find everything,
Welcome.
but it's like very little of everything.
Welcome to the Quickie Bot.
You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough gold.
Yeah, pretty much like it's like a goblin. No, it's not goblin, but like it's actually, if you guys go to the general store, there is actually a kobold having the store going on, a little red kobold or like a red brownish kobold.
Neat.
Have you noticed that how rare humans are in these parts?
I did kind of notice that a while ago. It's quite refreshing because back in my day, there were loads of humans around everywhere.
What's a human?
It's been 300 years.
Man, the last living human, and I'm not even living.
I mean, Zephyrin was a human.
Can I look around this place to see if I can find any fun little jewelry to wear? Because
By the way,
Angela
does Angela
has a
have her
need.
face on or not?
She's wearing a cloak. She has her casual look. She's not washed her face off. Thanks.
Yeah.
Like an heirloom, maybe, with the family or something.
I would say you would find simple gemstone, like like necklace, like a little ring that is like just with like cut. You wouldn't really know if it's like real or not right now, but like for the look, it's
Are you sure? Are you sure? As a noble, I think I might have a little bit of an eye for this kind of thing.
Well, from far away when you just enter, but I'm saying
Okay,
that
yeah, but I
until
mean,
you
I'm
like
going.
check it.
I am going to be observing these. Yes, I'm going to be.
You can give me an investigation check. Okay.
Actually, Augustus would join and would also be looking for some interesting jewels that maybe there could be some. Like, I would very much like to contribute to this because I am interested in getting jewels. So
you can
I
give me
roll
an investigation
as well?
check as well. Yeah.
What different reasons though?
Damn.
Oh my
I guess
god.
I
Okay.
didn't. Oh
Let's
my
go.
Okay. Well, Augustus
That's a nat 20.
will
Is it
definitely
new
have.
that it does an effect when it rolls at 20?
No, depends on the dice, I think, or something.
Because I could swear I've never seen that before, but
To be fair, I have
Wait.
no idea.
Was
No,
I
the
talking
little
about-
flaming effect.
you
I
just had
added
a
that.
flaming effect when you rolled a 20.
Yeah, I added this.
So as you guys examine the gemstones and basically just general jewelry together, you guys can spot that a few of the jewels or like necklaces, they're like necklaces, bracelets, there are a lot of rings because they are very simple to make as well. Among them, I would say there is multiple. You guys can pretty much easily spot that most of them are just cut glass, basically. But there are like there will be like one necklace and like two rings that are basically like genuine gemstones in them. One will be a hold on. Well, let me check before I say something stupid about.
Yes.
Hold on. Because I can just randomly give you guys gemstones because some gemstones are incredibly fucking expensive.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's why maybe if the merchant doesn't know, like if the kobold doesn't know what they have, maybe we could haggle it out a bit. That'd be
Oh
nice.
shit, hold on. I wasn't fucking items.
Pay him 5
Augustus.
silver for a gemstone that's worth like 20 platinum.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I fucking fucked up. I was looking at creatures, not fucking items. So there are card shops, and they actually cost 1 gold per piece.
Oh my. Well,
Actually, hold on. Actually,
Well, you
are they
got a
per
great
piece?
deal then.
Hold on.
No, but
Oh
hold on, hold
no, never mind. So it says that card drops come in like basically like a small little bundle that is enough to cover a 5 foot square area with it.
Oh, okay. Well, let's say I made 3 of those. Because I went for
3
kind of
bags.
Okay.
Yeah, 3
okay.
bags basically. That's what I wanted to make.
Yeah,
But I
fine.
didn't pay for caltrops. I paid for the steel, for the
Yeah,
metal.
yeah, that's fine. So, as for hold on 1 second, let me just check for gems.
Yeah, 15 silvers is pretty cheap, though, I'm not gonna lie. Especially since the guy at the very beginning went to like, what, 30 gold? Or something? Or like 100 gold, was it? For some steel plates?
Nah, it was. I mean, some of the like plates, like actual plate and plating, they are a bit more expensive actually, because they are around like 50, 70 gold.
I mean, that would make sense.
Just to ask, because I'm a bit lost on that, are
Mhm.
we like at the general store right
Yes.
now,
General
or at
store.
the jeweler? Would
There
he
is no
have
jeweler.
any? Would he have any wood around that could be used for carving?
You would, just to give you an answer on that, you will indeed see a couple of like kind of technically you would see like these wood carving kits that like offer like this like smoothened wood that you can just it basically doesn't have a bark on it, and they have like knives and stuff. But you can also just buy these like pre-cut wooden pieces that are obviously not cut into a thing. It just doesn't have a bark. You can buy those individual too, and they basically cost like 2 silver per piece. As for gems, you guys will spot basically 1 necklace and like 2 rings. One will be a obsidian necklace that has an actual obsidian gemstone on it. One turquoise like gemstone like ring, and the other one is a what's it called? How do you say it? Malachite or something? I don't know how to say it.
Malachite.
Malachite? Okay, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
malachite.
Okay.
We've got... okay, can you tell me the value, the gold-esque value of these? Since I rolled A20, maybe I should know.
You would notice that they around cost like 10 gold, and they are on sale for like about 1 gold per jewelry right now.
All 3 of them are 10 gold.
Yeah, because they are all treated as like fake, well, I would say that like, it's pretty much probably just put on sale in like, oh, they just glass. I mean, it's a cobalt seller, so it probably, that's a 1 moment, real.
I would, like, Augustus would tell you, like, these three are actual genuine gems, and I don't think the kobold knows that these are actual gems, because these are very underpriced.
Oh, are they? I was actually looking at this one. The obsidian one would suit my current look quite well, I think.
Oh, that is kind of true. I also pull out an obsidian that I found on the road, because I have one in inventory, and I will just like compare it, and you can just see that it is literally the same kind of stone. Like, it is obsidian. This is true obsidian, and it is basically 1/10 of the price it's supposed to be, but I don't think the kobold knows. I stash my gem. And I take the 2 rings. I definitely take the 2 rings.
By the way,
the obsidian ring. Hello there, small kobold fellow. We would like to buy. Yes. Hi. I always love how excitable you little fellows are. Hi. Yes, I would like to buy this obsidian, please.
Oh, you buy, I sell. Yes, gemstones.
Yes.
That's how much is it? What's the number on it? Just like there's the labels that like each like gemstones are just like 1 gold piece.
Yeah, and Augusta just stares at Angela, waiting what she's gonna do.
Quick question while we're at it. Would that obsidian be considered a consumable?
It's a gem.
If you use it for spellcasting or something else, you could consider it that, yes.
Yeah, if you eat gems,
I'm just
sure.
specifically asking because of the wording of one of my features.
If you eat gems, sure.
Wait, you're gonna eat the gems? That was mine.
No, you do your.
It's consumable.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, no. That's it says here that it's She looks. Can I see how well off this kobold is? How are they doing?
Yeah, how are they doing?
Just hold on. What is your passive perception? Let me just check your.
My passive perception is free. I think yes, free.
Okay, then
Passive
just
perception?
just you know what? Just roll me a perception check, whatever. I'll just say. Let me just base it on it.
Nice.
Looking at the kobold, you guys can see that it's quite moderate. It's it's like neither real wealthy but neither poor at all. Like it's doing pretty well considering how this like medium fancy looking little store it has basically.
What?
Well, it says here that it's 1 gold. I would like to buy it for 1 gold, please.
I'm back. Sorry. What did you say?
I said, yes, I would like to buy this for 1 gold, please. Small kobold fellow.
All right. What did you say, Shai?
In that moment, B would like to step forward and he would be... And I would like to buy it for you as a gift.
Oh.
Sponsor you for a change.
Yeah. And hand the kobold a 1 gold coin.
Mm-hmm. The kobold
The
is just
kobold
like,
starts biting it. Yes, real gold.
yeah, gold.
Before B actually does that, I would like to step in and just...
Everyone's grabbing this one
No,
skull.
don't! Try to convince the kobold that the gemstone is actually just worth 50 silver.
Can you give me a persuasion check?
Literally,
an
as we're
advantage.
With
as we're
advantage
about
because
to
I will
hand it.
use my special feature for that one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
We're about
Oh,
to hand
I
over
didn't.
this gold.
Need to click that, but I was just trying to get the number off, so it's marked as used.
We'll end up buying this shop and we will live happily ever after a shopkeeper.
Persuasion with advantage.
One of my previous D&D characters was a librarian.
That's a critical 20.
A library?
Yeah.
Kobold librarian, yeah.
My little kobold librarian, Frill Lee.
Oh.
22.
Yeah, but it was a natural 20.
Yeah. Okay. The kobold will look at Clegus and they just like, huh? What? It's a what? What is? It's fake. No, I don't sell fake. Wait. Fine. And then, well, technically, hold on. Because 1 gold is 20 silver. Wait, was it? Oh fuck! Maybe even I'm forgetting the stupid conversion bullshit.
We should just really use hundreds, honestly.
Oh, that's what I assumed. Just I was aiming to make it half price, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So 20
I
silver
just
is 1
I
gold.
assumed the exchange rate was 100 for whatever reason.
Okay, I will try to work on the conversion for now, let's just say, and then for the next session, I will try to somehow work it out if I can make it work actually.
Yeah. So apparently, Clique made it cost more.
Yeah, 2.5 price and like,
So okay, so
never
it would be
mind.
10 silver.
I'm rewarding myself. It's supposed to be.
I could go with that
Half
technically. Yeah, just like, oh yeah, okay, 2.5 price. Yeah, fine. No, okay. So
yeah,
basically,
10 silver.
you guys end up paying.
Yeah,
10 silver.
yeah. I actually just told the merchant, buddy, you're getting scammed. It's worth 3 times as much. Oh, thanks.
Okay. So, do you say that for all the gemstones that is like being bulked right now, or sort of? Actually, which ones are you guys buying right now? Because I'm slightly confused.
What are we buying right now?
Okay,
Well, I was
necklace.
buying the obsidian one, and I think Augustus is holding on to the 2 other ones that were.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the 3 of them to
Okay,
get this over
okay.
with and just staring at them.
Okay. So you guys pay like just sadly pushes back the 1 gold like no gold for me, no gold.
All right, here is 10 silver then.
Silver, good. That's good too.
Did he just eat it or did he bite it? to
No, just
check?
buy
Buying
it.
it to check, yeah.
10 silver. How is this business running?
There were 10 coins, so it took many biting.
Yeah. And then just
Because honestly, if he's eating the money, I'm not asking for change.
and then
It's not your money anyway.
the kobold scrambles over to August. Is like, you buy?
Yeah, I just take the 2 rings and I just put them on the table. And then I take 10 gold coins and I put them right next to me and I take the gold and just leave.
Okay. The kobold is like, gold, generous. and just like you just kind of bites. I can't make the noise because my fucking nose kills me. Yeah, but just just kind of like bites onto each gold coin and just like take it like pockets it away. He just like looks very very happy right now.
His tooth just breaks off. How much did you say again the wood pieces would be worth? I think you said
About
2
what
silver,
like
right?
2 silver per piece. So there's like 5 maybe at best. So you could buy all for like 10 silver if you want all of them.
Yeah, then I will do that.
All right. You just started like, wood, you buy?
Yes.
All right, 10 silver. Just slams it down. Just with a 10 silver. Hasta la vista.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
I just give him the money because I already scammed him a bit.
All right.
Hey, good kobold. I have a habit of always asking this from everyone I make business with. What is your name? Fuck you, Noxy.
Go fuck yourself.
My name is Steve.
Steve.
My name is Kobold.
Oh, okay, thank you for
My name is
your
Cole.
business, Mr. Bold.
Kobold.
His stall is called Kobold and Co.
Yeah. Oh. When I have to
Balding.
make up more names. Great. Balding. All right. So, you guys gather all your things, I guess. Is there anything else?
Yeah, Russians, more Russians.
Rations.
Yeah, I would like to check how much the Russians cost.
There are Russians in here?
Yeah.
You can find a
not
couple.
Russians.
You can find a couple of like these, buns and bread, like very generic food around. Most of the, that kind of like
Like something that
stays.
lasts.
Yeah. Like you can find maybe in one corner you can find a couple of like smoked sausages and stuff like that. I would say in general, you could get depending how much you buy. I would say about 5 silver per day of ration or whatever for the 4 of you in a sense.
Oh, well, I take 7 and I just put them in my bag and leave.
Okay, so 7 days worth.
Yeah.
Okay.
For all of us.
Okay. That's how much did I say? 5 silver per day.
No, I'll just take them to my bag and leave.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you have paid the thing, so it's whatever. Because you
I
paid
just
10 gold.
looked up kobold names and the first few options it threw at me are Grr.
Yeah, there's so many idiotic names.
Herder. Derp.
So you guys get 7 days of acceleration, which I think you guys should be able to like up to appropriate amounts on your inventories. I
His
think.
name is Hodor.
I will increase it to wait, what?
It's in your backpack.
Oh, you did. Okay. Thank you.
And you can just add like everyone can add like 7 to it in that case.
Yeah. Just don't want to get too heavy.
Does it have actually a weight?
Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on. No, it actually has a weight. What the fuck?
Is there actually an item for the wood pieces, or am I just pretending I have 5 of them?
Let me check if I can either have to make something or I can import something. I don't know.
Also, Shy, we need your character with a greatsword now.
Yeah, I also write things that I have in my inventory. So they can be added later.
Click for now.
Nice.
I will just give you in your inventory. Import real quick items. I will just give you 5 wood carving tools, just to indicate.
You have a bunch of wood.
Wood carving tools there. Yeah, I will give it to the 5, and there we go. All right.
Okay.
What else do you guys looking for?
Nothing.
I wonder. Oh, actually, where are my tools? Tools. Oh, shit.
Hmm?
Tools. I'm checking tools.
You have them.
I have tinkering tools, but I actually may need wood carvers or smithing tools as well.
You have.
I do well.
Yeah. It's just not in between your items.
Oh.
It's in your skills list because you have skills for it.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Never mind.
Except for the thieves tools because that just indicates that you have extra skill for trying to
Yeah.
lockpick
Okay.
or something.
Okay. Never mind then. Okay, that should be done.
All right. Anyone else?
Can I ask? Can I ask real quick? Just to know, how does trapping actually work in D&D?
The trapping?
Yeah, like when you make traps, how does that even work?
Well,
Can you make traps?
I mean, you can roleplay it out that you just set traps and just say what do you use for them, and just explain what you plan to do with it, or like how it should work, and just like.
And then maybe at some point someone will get. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like an actual item that you just like fucking place down or whatever.
Okay. Do I have a hatchet? Dagger, light hammer. Can I also buy a small hatchet?
Small hatchet. What was
like a small axe, small hand axe.
Oh yeah.
I should. I can't find it.
Would your character be voicing this out loud that he's looking for one?
Yes, I would be like, I should go and get a hatchet since we're going to the woods.
Well, B would look down at his belt at the two hand axes he's carrying and take off one and hand it over.
Oh. Are you sure about this?
You guys can trade between each other. By the way, if you guys click in the bottom left, there is a request trade, and you guys can select each other. I think.
Oh.
You guys should be able to actually trade items that way too.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right.
Great. Oh, I just did a stupid fucking mistake, didn't I? Oh my god. Oh shit. No, can I give it back to you? Thank you so very much, but I just realized that I have wood carving tools which has a hatchet in it. God damn it, I'm so sorry, and thank you so very much.
Yeah, there we go.
At least we tested out how trading works.
I love the icon. Where it's just like a handshake between both of you.
Yeah. Trade concluded.
Well, that was everything I was looking for around here. I don't suppose you fellows would like to get something to eat before we head off.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Are there any like little food stalls?
Yeah, yummy.
You think there's
little
gonna
food stalls? We go to some food stalls.
in the village? You think there's gonna be any?
I mean, in this market there might be some traveling food stall going on.
Well, let's see.
Who knows?
Yeah, there is actually. You guys can find nearby. A little bit walking around, you guys would bump into a. Technically, it's kind of two stall because they like sell like two slightly different things. One sells just like fresh baked or like freshly baked. How do you call it? Bakery, basically.
Baked goods.
Or baked goods, yes, thank you. And the other part is more for a little bit of like dessert like style things, a bit of like
sweets and stuff.
Yeah, more like sweets, like slices of cake and such. Basically.
That is in this timeline, in this time zone.
In the village?
That must be very expensive.
Oh yeah.
Well, there
You
are
must
like
have hit the jackpots on
It's
these
more like-
traveling cake makers.
well, it's okay. Okay, it's not really cake, but I mean my language calls it cake too, but it's more like pie or whatever. I guess that's like a more proper word for it.
It's just you mean like sweet pastry, right?
They're sweet pastries, stuff that
Yeah.
like is cheap to make.
Yeah. Like it's nothing super fancy, just something that like is rather normal to make.
Angela doesn't notice, and she's going to the sweet stall expecting something like cake because she's used to the very best treats while she was with her family.
So one
Ah,
moment.
hello. Yes, I would like your tastiest treats, please.
I guess I follow. I want to see where this goes.
I would like a little baggie of them to take along with me.
One moment.
Nose blowing moment.
The way Noxie sounded, it was like this person's like a heavy chain smoker selling like the cutest little treats. What you want? You want a treat? All right then, kiddo, here you go.
You can see a little grandma behind the thing. It's like, oh yes, I sell. What would you like, my dear?
I would like one of everything, please.
Oh my, that's a quite a lot. Oh my, just like frantically looking for like a little baggage kind of thing to like to put things in. So it's like, oh, I never had such a guest before here. Oh, I have one of everything. Oh my, I am happy. It's just like you guys can see her just like like reaching down, like cracking its back and everything,
Don't open yourself out, sir.
Oh, I am fine, my dear. Don't worry. It's just like bending down and like trying to bend. You guys can see her like struggling to stand up. Like I am
God.
see my dear. I am much better now already. Nothing gets through my ear. Gets a heart attack now. And she just like puts a lot of all this like sweet pastry and everything into a bag, and just neatly packs them and just places on this like wooden counter stall kind of thing. And
How much do I owe you?
oh my dear, and she just adjusts her little glasses and you can see she barely sees. She's just like, she literally reads the numbers from like 2 centimeters away from her face. It's like, it will be about. You guys can see her counting on her finger, like using her fingers, like 15 copper will be the price for all of that.
I give her a gold.
We are so causing inflation in this village.
The grandma takes.
Angela's like, it just. Oh, you've been an absolute treat. You're just as sweet as these pastries surely are. Here, have this. And she hands her over like a full gold.
The grandma takes and just like was like, oh my dear, what is this?
Oh, that's a gold piece. If that's too much for you, I could always give you some silver instead. I know. I'm just trying to help you out.
The grandma's like, oh my, gold! Through my entire life, I never held a gold piece. Oh, it's so. She holds it like almost up to her literal eyes. It's like, it's so.
A single tear goes down the cheek.
It's very golden looking. I always imagine them looking like this. Oh my, I thank you. Are you sure about this?
Absolutely. Feel absolutely free. Thank you very much. She's going to walk away now.
You can just hear that like, oh my dead husband will be happy.
You're like, oh, husband.
Angela tears herself away. Angela tears herself away from her to not give her all of her possessions.
And you guys saw a couple of pastries. Hey, whatever. I would say it was like. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just roll for a number. Fucking how much? What is my D10?
1.
7 pastries, like 7 different pastries. They're all big, like handful of pastries.
Can you look into the chat?
One
The chat.
second. Yes.
I will go and
Oh.
see if I can get that. It's simple, so I think it should exist.
You know what? Yes, because I love it.
And I will ask for 4 of those, just for
Absolutely.
myself.
She was just like, yeah. I unfortunately don't have a name for it in English because we don't have an English name for it. But yeah,
Yeah, just
it's like
Tadonic.
chimney cake or whatever, I guess.
What?
And then yeah, it's.
Damn.
I mean, it's technically called
I mean,
chimney cake.
I get why, but yeah, we call it Tadonic.
I mean, it's not the literal translation, but whatever. She will just like reach down, just pack like 4 of these or something, and she's like, "Oh, you must love these kind of sweets. You know what? You guys been so kind to me. You know what? Here is an extra one as my gift to you. So you have 5," and just like reaches with her very shaky little hands holding this like package thing for you.
Oh my god. I didn't want to give her a gold, but she's giving me one for free.
She's just like, "Take it. It will be just 4 copper for you this way. I will take 1 discount for you."
Nope.
You know, Angela tells back, "Give me your entire stock." That meme.
She could, with the price of those pastries, she could buy the entire store.
Yeah.
Yep. No, fuck it. I'm giving her another one. I'm sorry for being like a following bitch for this, but no, I have to give her a gold as well.
Oh, so give her a gold too.
Yes.
All right. She will like.
He is sitting in the cart, just staring at you guys.
The granny just takes the gold piece thing. I'm like, "Oh, not you two. Are you sure about this, you my dear?"
You keep making pastries, Grandma.
"Oh, thank you. My dead husband will be happy to see a gold piece. He never seen a gold in his life."
He's
Well,
cleaning
we
in
have
the
one for
cart
each.
with me.
Sorry, what?
Oh.
He's
Oh,
cleaning
no.
in the cart with me.
Oh.
Yes.
B leans over to Gleek and quietly says, "I think it would be the most ironic thing if she died like today."
No.
Not today,
Nope.
this Grandma.
Nope. She
Good.
survives.
Good. Good.
Did you roll for the mortality of Grandma?
Yes.
I am happy just good. The world is not for Grandma.
I probably shouldn't have told Noxie about that one DM who had a homebrew rule that on every new day,
Oh,
the
yeah.
players would have to roll a d10 on whether or not they die from a heart attack. That's what Grandma doing right now. Oh no.
Every day is a gamble.
The Yetame special.
You know, and then the granny, everyone goes away. The granny turns out like, "Fucking suckers." Scam them again. No.
Yes, as Augustus gets into the cards, he will give 1 Tadonic to everyone. And just goes like, "My mother used to make this for me. Try them out."
Oh god, one moment again. Ah, fuck. Back to the space picture.
My mother used to make these for me. Ah, fuck.
B would take one and slightly bow his head in thanks and start to nibble on it after sniffing it.
It's like a very soft pastry, but it has cinnamon and vanilla sugar on it.
I gotta say, the reason why we met, all of us, was pretty much because Angela bought me a pastry, and that was not like the
Yes.
first pastry that I've ever eaten. And I got to say that I do have a taste for these things.
We're gonna make you fat.
Mhm.
Just stuff you with pastries.
Honestly, I just ran into you guys because I thought she was loaded.
Just remember, like, okay.
Well, my new
She's
friend
standing behind me
Cleek-
right now, isn't she?
Well, my new friend Cleek, now you are stuck with us. Congratulations.
I think that might be because of the towel on all of these seats.
Oh, all right. Are you guys ready for the departure? Is
I do
everyone
believe I am.
ready?
For Grandma's? Is she dying?
No, Grandma's fine. Grandma's fine, crying in a corner. Don't worry.
She took the
Five
controller,
regulars.
she departs.
No,
Just a sense.
no, she won't depart. Don't worry. No, she is very healthy. Actually, I rolled a 20.
Oh my god, let's fucking go. Grandma's gonna live out the decade.
Yeah, she gonna live on those 2 gold for the rest of her life.
Yeah. That shop, that stat is never going down.
In the start talking about like, you know all the epic tales, all the best adventure groups had a name for their group. We at one point need to name our group.
Yeah, Augustus as a side just goes like, that is true.
The
We might as
disposables.
well at this point.
But
Yeah.
Angela's just walking along, or
Dead
actually, no,
beats.
driving along. She's she's at the front, and she's like, "Oh, you guys making up names? That's adorable."
all right, are we then ready to depart and head toward northeast Windwalker Peaks?
Windwalker Peaks. Hey, so Click, yeah, I heard you from there. I mean, you said you're from there. Why did you leave?
Did Click say it?
No,
I don't believe they didn't.
no,
Didn't we?
no,
Did you last time?
no.
Oh,
Like
never
it
mind
just
then.
had
It
Vietnam
was just an
flashbacks when he heard of the
information. Yeah,
location.
it was basically just like a background information for Clay.
Oh, never mind then.
On the map, this is from Roxy. Around, which city is the closest to us right now? Like, of the cities that are named on the map.
Right now, if you guys go toward the northeast, there's actually technically one. So as you guys, hold on, I'm going to just ask: do you guys depart, or will depart?
Is anyone not ready to depart?
Yeah, technically that.
I press ready.
Angela's already sitting down at the front, shoving pastries into the front of her face hole. It's like going into the tar and just.
Yeah, Augustus is in the back just enjoying the Titanic and actually looking happy for the first time since the beginning of the campaign.
Wow.
Well, in that case, once you guys depart, there is only one main road right now from. What was the name?
Lost
again?
Haven?
Lost Haven. Yes, Lost Haven. Or Lost.
Haven.
Was it? Yeah, it's Lost. Not Lost. Sorry. I forgot
we're
to
lost.
bolden it. I forgot to bolden the fucking name. As you guys head out, there is one main road toward the more like northeastern. It goes more a little bit to north than the east, but it's technically the only road right now. As you guys slowly go and have your time with not so fast because it's a cart. The horse is old, you know. It's doing its best. It's going.
Yeah, but not really in a hurry.
I would say in about 3 hours passing by, you guys get into a split or sort of a cross section of the road again. And approaching it from the distance, you would see like sort of like 2 sort of bodies or something on this split section on the road. And as you guys get closer, could I get a Actually, hold on. Can I check your? How the fuck do I check your passive perception again? Because I know you guys have, but it doesn't list it. You know what? Just everyone roll me for a perception check, whatever. It's
Okay.
probably the easiest to handle right now.
Also, while we're doing that, I'm just have one question regarding the whole wood carving situation. I was just
Ooh,
doing a bit of
Natural
search,
20.
Oh yeah.
Killer.
doing a bit of searching regarding if wood is actually a material in D&D, and it doesn't really seem to be, because all I found was really expensive minerals or whatever. Would it be alright if I just keep one wood carving tools on me, because I don't think they're
Absolutely.
consumables?
Yeah, they're not consumed.
Yeah, I just don't want to carry around like 12 and a half weight
Yeah.
of tools. It's just
Hold on, let me check your thing. Do you also have it on your spell of feature? Yeah, you basically on your like top details thing under your skills of like, you know, religion, persuasion, survival, there is like a wood carving tools. If you wanna actually cast the wood carving tools, I think you can place those too. If you wanna actually use a tool for something, you know, that's basically your skill, because it also gives you the tools that you would have on it. Or have for it to use. So you don't actually need this item. That's why I didn't really want to give it as like
you
an
mean
item.
the tool proficiency thingy at the bottom?
Yes,
In skills.
Okay.
Yes.
because
Okay, just here is my perception check before I ramble on.
basically the way it works that on
26.
the reason you can get like thieves tools as like an item or like a skill too is because you can have a skill for both using thieves tools. But it's also for certain crafting, it is also a tool, but you can't use it for like, oh, I'm going to just, you know, like permanently lockpick everything because I always have a tool. That's not, you know, how it works exactly. You actually need a actual physical lockpicking tool for it to be able to use. Okay, wow, okay. So apart from B, well, not really apart from B, but like the best because I take this as like a group role.
Also, in my case, the perception roll almost gave me a heart attack because it first landed on a 2 and then the die rolled over onto an 18.
Damn. So,
like, why do I get the low rolls when I have such high proficiency in perception? That's such bullshit.
I mean, you still get the high basic roll, but anyway. As you guys get closer to the split, you guys eventually see a horse with a man in front of it, still sort of like one hand tugging on the reins of the horse as a boat on the ground. You guys can see that both the horse and the man is or are charred and like blackened all around their skin. And you guys can spot a dog next to the man who is partially have a charred tail, but it's still moving and living and kind of like licking the face of the man on the ground.
Wait, the horse?
No, the dog. There is a dog that is licking the face of the man on the ground.
Yeah, because I heard man on a horse.
No, there is a horse, and then there is a man in front of it on the ground. And the horse is on the ground too, knocked out or whatever, right now, visually speaking. And it's the man is like in such a pose where it's like the reins of the horse is still in like stuck between its hand. And the dog is basically just like huddled up, like kind of like in front, you know, like or in front of the face of the man and just licking its face. Do you guys stop?
I will throw a javelin at the dog. No, I won't.
I think it's up to Angela right now, but I mean, if we notice, I was like, what's that there?
Would you guys like to take a closer look to that? I don't think we have a time limit on reaching our destination.
Yeah, let's see what this is all about.
Okie doke.
This guy looks fucked up.
Okay.
I'm gonna park a little close to this situation.
Also, I'm gonna just hop to this because whatever. More a little bit more fitting for the occasion.
I swear to God, if that guy is gonna ambush us, then being like scarred from burn is the last problem that he will have.
B would at first like to see, is the fire damage also on the ground, like trying to understand from which direction did the fire come from.
Give me an investigation check, and I will.
I'm also gonna be right back real quick. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, cheers. I mean, honestly, like Augustus as well. Like, is the fire here or is
I
the fire
rolled
like?
18.
Oh, is it perception?
Yes. No. It's investigation, but
Shit.
because perception is
Alright.
just looking at something. Just give me an investigation check, whatever.
Yeah, 14.
Okay, 14. So, if the two of you investigate, so would you guys investigate the bodies and like go close or not?
Well, they are alive, right? Or do we not know? Because I got the
You don't know
impression
yet.
that.
That's why I'm asking if you
Oh.
guys approach the bodies or not.
As
Oh, yeah,
we are
definitely.
approaching, the thing that I would like to detect that where the fire came from. So if there's like a big marks on the ground, it would indicate that maybe it came from above and so forth.
Yeah. Like
So, looking anywhere around the environment, you guys do not see any fire markings on the ground or anything. But looking at the bodies sort of closer after hopping off of the cart, you guys can see that the horse is pretty much like the hair, the fur is basically like burnt off, and it's like huge patches of the skin has been burnt like very seriously. It's basically dead. And the man in front of you that is like almost like when a horse collapses and then the body just falls ahead, while the hand is still tugging onto the horse's reins.
Yeah.
You guys can notice that this man is also laying there pretty much burnt and charred and missing a good chunk of its hair and such. Do you guys would anyone approach closer
dog okay?
or like examine? What?
Yeah, the dog is okay.
The dog is
The dog is
still
alive.
basically just like kind of like curled up next to the body or in front of the face and just like slowly like licking the face and kind of just whimpering.
Augustus will. I like extend my hand in front of B to gesture to stay back, and I will approach.
Okay, what would you like to do?
Well, actually, B will stop, but we will start preparing a spell called Speak with Animals.
Oh, nice.
All right. You could have said so, Click. You don't have to wait. You can just say. I mean, by the way, just for fairness,
I
that
might just chime in because I was just waiting for a moment to bring in if I can check for tracks or whatever of whatever being left or after whatever happened here.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to say that you can also use talk with animals or speak with animals because only people who use a spell will hear it or understand the speech of the animal. Obviously, you can convey it to the others what it's saying and stuff, but the thing that like if you want to actually hear the dog like talking or something or the animals, then you can also use it on yourself to actually hear it instead of being told. On the other hand, you wanted to like look for tracks or something or like understand.
Yes, if there's any indication left of whatever happened here.
Let me check. Can you give me a nature check? Meanwhile.
Would that be nature? Because the tracking thing is specifically mentioned under survival.
Yes, but nature is... wait, what? Why is it not... Oh, sorry, survivor. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's
Nature is, I think, more for like...
Yes, for like actual animals and such and plants.
Good. And you did say that there is no burn marks on the environment around, right?
No.
It's just that the bodies are charred.
Yes. Burnt.
24.
Okay, 24. You can see tracks only of the horse very much. With your vision, you would say that from the distance, the horse was Okay, I'm not sure about the terms. I'm sorry. It was speeding and then was slowing down until it basically collapsed where it is right now. There is no other tracks. It just very hasty, like hoof prints, and just like slowly slowing and just basically like a mark of collapse, like them collapsing.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so I will also use speak with animals,
Okay,
but
so
mostly just to listen in whatever he's
alright,
coming up with.
yes. All right.
And I'm approaching the body.
Oh, are you approaching? Oh.
Are you approaching me?
All right. So
I'll not use up a spell slot for that. I will just use my primal awareness for
Yes,
that because it
that's
allows me
fine.
to use one of the skills I get
Mhm.
through that.
All right, fine. B, then you cast Speak with Animals? Or how does it work for you? Oh, it's like it's a fucking ritual for you. Never mind. Okay. You can just
So
cast it.
if I am doing that, but if Gleek has a quicker way to do it, then naturally he would do it faster than me.
Ritual is like 10 minutes, right? So
Yes, technically, but you guys can just wait on each other. You know, it's kind of thing like that. Because you can't cast Speak with Animals on someone else. It's just on yourself thing. But you
I
guys.
am approaching the body.
Okay. What would you like to check on the body, or if you check the body, or like anything? Meanwhile.
Okay, so first things first. There's a charred man in front of me, and the dog is licking him. So let's see, is the man dead?
Give me a medicine check.
There we go. 11.
Okay. You can clearly see that the man is not breathing anymore. The guy is, I mean, just as I described before, previously, it is very seriously burnt, pretty much to death, in a sense. After, well, not in a sense of burnt to death, in a sense, but you can see that from the injuries of the burn skin and everything, the person passed, is basically dead. It's not moving, not reacting, not doing anything.
Okay, next thing. Can I see his equipment? Do I notice anything specific about what he's wearing? Or
I would say just normally if you look at the person, it has a lot of burnt, just simple like leather clothing, just like casual common clothes. Nothing. They are just half burned. Some of them are like charred, you know, some just torn apart, like missing parts, chunks.
do I know what is straight behind him in the direction? Is there a village or a city or something? Do we know?
I will continue from there. So we have B and Click speak with animals right now. How do you guys approach the dog?
I can give like a thumbs up that I haven't died yet or something, so they can approach.
Angela's gonna back away a little bit. This is not a situation she's used to.
Fucking furries.
She's just scared of the fire.
But yes, after completing the ritual, we would be talking in slow murmurs and ask the dog, or say, hello there.
Can you hold on 1 second? Let me think. What is usually what do they use for that? Can you roll me a animal handling?
Do I get anything extra on it?
Hold on. For
No.
you, I don't think you have right now anything on that.
Maybe you should try calling him a good boy first.
Okay, that's all right.
7.
All right. The dog is kind of hesitant, kind of like just looks at you, kind of like stops licking the dead man's face at this point, and kind of like just backs a little bit away and like doesn't run away or anything, but just like, you know, just gets on all fours, and you guys can see how his or its tail perks up a bit as well, and it's only the tail really is burnt and like, you know, like blackened from burning, and it's kind of just backing away. It's like it doesn't seem to be angry. It's more like it's speak. Oh fuck! What did I open? It's how would the dog is like, what do you want? Don't touch master! Don't touch master!
All right, we won't touch your master. You're a good dog. You have done really well. I'm sorry that your master has passed away, but we would like to help your master.
The
Could you
dog,
tell us what happened?
the dog just goes like, master not dead, master is sleeping. Master is sleeping. It just goes back to like keeps licking its the man's face.
Yes, the master is resting. Could you tell us what's happened to master?
The dog looks up at you and is like, big fire, bad red. Master ran fast. Master sat on animal. I follow master an animal, and master fell asleep here.
What caused the big red bad fire? Was there someone who did it?
Can you give me a precision check?
And
The dog is just kind of like tilts its head to side, it's like, big bad red female, bad fire everywhere, fire, red woman, female. It's
What
kind of
was
like
your-
whimpers.
does your master ride around often, bringing things to other people?
Can I use potion of healing on the dog while they are having the exchange? Because the dog is probably not feeling very well. Or
You
anything
can-
like that.
They can certainly try. Give me animal handling if you can give it to it.
You know, the last thing we want is for the dog to just die in the middle
Throws
of
the potion at the dog.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
The dog backs away from you and doesn't want the potion. Like you just approach it with the potion, the dog is like, no, go back.
Big red, right, red potion. Shit.
Can
Friend.
I try to calm the dog down so he lets him
Animal handling.
so he lets Augustus to give him the potion?
Give me an animal handling.
21.
Okay.
9%.
Do you give your potion to Click?
I will give it a click and click and administer it.
Yeah, okay. The dog will sort of still back away a little bit from Click approaching it, but Click will probably, understand thing and probably just like go down to the dog's level a little bit, to be more approachable. The dog kind of gives in, just slightly walks closer to Click, and just sort of accepts the potion and kind of like like how a dog would just lap it up or like sort of like
Yeah, I
drink
was
it in
just
like a
thinking,
really weird way.
How would you even make a dog drink a potion from a flask?
You pour it on.
Yeah,
into
you
the
could
snow.
pour it like around its mouth, and just like keeps licking most of it. I mean, it's just a dog.
Pour the potion on this burning tail, nothing happens.
On the tongue.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically just.
yeah,
just
I
licks it.
guess some of it would still spill.
Oh,
but
you
it
could.
still
Well,
get the
I
effect
mean,
done.
I don't know if you have a normal hand since you're an Auracocker, but technically you could pour like a very minimal into your like palms and just like give it to the dog in front of you. That's the best way I could imagine if you have like human hands. But since you're an Auracocker, I don't fucking know how it works. Like, but this is fantasy, so whatever. It drinks it, whatever. The
I
dog.
think for most Aarakocras, how they actually displayed the wings are separate from the hands, so I would actually have hands, or I have a mental
I mean, yeah,
breakdown right now because I,
I
just
know,
realized that I don't have hands.
Oh my god! Fuck! I never had a hands. What the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Imagine him
in
eating
that
with
case, I
chopsticks.
just Click just puts his hand together so they could
Okay.
hold the
The-
liquid and just holds them out to
Alright.
Augustus so he can pour the potion into them.
The dog will
And then
just
holds
lap
it up to the dog.
or is it called lap it up?
Yeah, lap it up.
Yeah, yeah. And we just keep licking, and you guys can see how its tail, not exactly, but kind of turns back in a more normal shape. But it still has a couple of like a burnt little, like first strands, or what do you call it? But it's mostly like regains its normal Duke.
What is your name, friend?
Fucking dumb. You know what? Scratch. Fuck it. I don't know. I just scratch. I don't care. That's all I remember from Ballsy.
His name is Barf the dog.
Hello, Scratch. See how you feel better. Would it be alright if we try to see if we can do anything good for your master?
Wait. How do you mean? Wait. How do you mean that?
Yeah, I'm trying to convince the dog to let us touch the human.
Oh, okay. In that case, give me another animal handling in a sense, but with advantage. Since that dog is more calm now and you guys kind of heal it and stuff.
12.
Okay, that's fine. The dog will slowly back away from the body. Just kind of like sits down like a very, very obedient little dog, just sitting, just waggling its tail. It's like just saying like, "Master, sleep? When will masters wake up?"
You Scratch. We will see about Master. And we would talk the rest of people. There was a apparently red-clad female who caused the fire. And we would start to go through, like, does the human have any, like, bags or something that may have survived? And, like, search the belongings.
The man has absolutely nothing on it, just some very common clothing. Not even, literally nothing, just very hastily put on clothes and nothing else.
Mm-hmm. He was in haste.
That's one moment, oh my god. I do hear, I just can't...
I am wondering, I'm talking to the other people in human, I'm wondering that might this man has been a messenger or something.
I don't know about messenger, but
Because
there has been
reason why this happened.
But now I will require a perception check from everyone.
Okay.
By the way, would this has been with the danger sense?
Oh, are we targeted by anything? Would I know?
Nope.
Okay.
All right.
I would say that there has been someone, like we have heard multiple times about someone named Cinder, and that this may be connected. Cinder, missing, powerful, burned bodies, big red, woman.
You have a great point. Angela!
Hello, yeah?
Oh, darling!
I walk back into the scene.
Yeah, perception
What?
check.
What did you get? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you can just roll me a perception check as well, along with the.
Oh,
Angela doesn't
alright.
know why she's rolling for perception. That one.
She puts her fingers together and like bulges her eyes out like.
And rolls the fucking net when immediately. You know?
Yeah, just looks at it and okay.
And Angela rolls natural 1.
She tries to focus in on whatever you guys were trying to make me look for, and then
Completely zone out.
Just,
And then-
fucking eating pastries.
Okay, sorry.
I was to be fair, this role is how I feel currently because I was away for a second. I came back and was like roll perception. I was like, okay. I'm looking around. I don't know.
It's just funny
Roll.
that I made the net 1 joke with the
Yes.
actually roll 1.
Yes.
Angela is like the cat, like huh. Like, huh?
Oh my god, Angela is actually the scene from Community.
Oh my god.
Everything is on fire. She walks in. She has the food.
So-
Has no idea what's going on.
So
We got a dead guy on the floor as well.
with the 13s, it dawns on you guys that from where this road leads, where from the horse and its passenger came from, there is huge smoke coming from, and occasionally you can see kind of like flash of lights in the background, like just very faint. But you guys can see that since it's like still sort of morningish, that there is huge smoke, black smoke, just pouring up from the distance, like not so far away, but it's still a distance.
Oh. Did we head there?
Do you?
Sorry, are you saying this in human or in speak with animals?
It's like everyone looking strangely and be like, the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, sorry, I had a phone call real quick. What happened?
You guys dawned, like it basically dawned on you guys that in the distance from where this road
there's
comes
smoke.
from, there is a huge like rolling smoke in the distance. Like it's it's still in the distance, but you can see it.
Is it where we are supposed to go, or is it a different location?
It is slightly different. It's slightly more to the east.
I mean, it is along the way, I guess. Do we investigate? Do we care? I would say that I would go. Like, I guess we should go and see what's happening there.
Yeah.
I mean,
maybe able to help
It's
someone.
likely related, so it would make sense.
Yeah, I agree. I think we should investigate.
We look at Angela. Angela's still eating pastries.
It's got a mouthful of cake. Uh-huh.
Sorry, what am I doing?
They were just asking if you guys should check out the smoke or something.
The place where...
No,
this
we're
guy
going
came
home
from.
now. We're going to go to our actual mission.
Okay, the three of us grab her, put her into the back seat, and now I am driving and we're going.
No, that's not what I actually mean.
Or for more realistic, she grabs us all.
I mean, it's not exactly what we were supposed to be doing today, and I don't know how long Seth is going to be waiting for us.
We're supposed to wait for
we-
him there, so...
Oh well, I mean,
not
he
much time.
could wait a few minutes, couldn't he? I think it wouldn't take too long investigating whatever this is.
Big fire, hopefully we can help someone. Save some lives, you know? Okay,
Alright.
we go. Off we go.
All right, as you guys giddy up, and
Also,
I
every
will-
moment
I
we're not
will-
spending with Zeph improves our chances of survival.
Every moment we're not spending with Seth is more lives saved.
Scratch, would you like to come with us? I'm sure your master will be resting for a while.
the dog is just looks at its master, it's like, nah, master gonna be fine. I follow. I rolled a 1. It doesn't give a fuck. It goes with the 4 of you. It just hops on the cart, like tries to find the cart.
Clearly,
because
we
it's
found ourselves our very
We have our own little mascot. Our little mascot.
yeah, very loyal dog.
Hey guys, what do you if you know you were talking about names for the group, right? What if we were something like Tar Dogs?
Or Scratchers.
Car scratchers.
Audible runs from the back.
The Sticky Bandits.
Oh my god.
No, we're not bandits. That would
work in
give people
progress.
the wrong name. Like the wrong fucking
Idea.
the wrong idea. Yeah.
So, as you guys head off and follow this road, and leaving the dead man and horse behind, except the dog, because the dog goes at you guys, having some fun and just very clueless dog. You guys
Aw.
eventually spend around, I would say, maybe half an hour before you guys get to a village. And hold on, one second. I am prepared for this.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Everything is going according to Kekaku for Maxim.
Sort of. I mean, I prepared for a lot of things. You guys are presented with, from the distance, as even as you just approach it, you can see the fire and a lot of, well, just basically charcoal at this point. Even when you enter, you can see this like once beautiful sign of like welcome to Offley, and as the sign just burns and like cracks and falls to the ground, and just like remains with the welcome to Off, and just like that at this point.
What was the name of the place?
Offley with an E. It's off, like off lay.
Yeah.
This seems a little bit drastic, so I feel like I'm going to do something for you guys before we all head out and help some people. I'm going to bless everyone.
Oh!
I'm going to double all of you, everyone's damage to fire.
I can use
What?
bless on free creatures, and it's all three of you. You get blessed, and you now have an extra D4 on any saving throws or attack rolls you need to make.
Oh, thank you.
And
How does it look when you cast a spell?
Well, she kind of just kneels down a little bit and prays
And
with her hands clasped. You see a little golden hue surround her as she does it. She isn't aware that it actually happens or not, because she's not allowed to look while she's doing it.
right, it's like faith. Mm-hmm.
She just uses her freakishly long fingers to draw a plus with tar on everyone's forehead.
Aww. That's kind of nice.
meanwhile, B is also handing out a potion of fire resistance to everyone.
You're right. She isn't blessing. She isn't blessing by praying the normal way. She. You know how people used to like turn you around and write stuff on your back to like.
No.
And you had to like. There was a little game where you would write something on someone's back.
Oh,
with your
yeah,
finger, and you would have to guess what it is. She does that to everyone, but she draws like this holy symbol instead.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a little mixed with tar. So I don't know what that does for the effectiveness of it.
How long does it last actually? Hold on, bless. Up to 1 minute. Okay. That's fine.
Really?
It's more.
Foundry,
No, it's light. It's whatever.
in Foundry, if you can accept potions from me. You should have.
Oh yes, thank you.
guys can trade.
Yes.
And fire resistance also lasts how long? Oh, I used it. Whoops.
No, you didn't use it. You just clicked
No.
the potion. You only use it when you actually remove it from, or like minus it.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Angela. Actually, feel blessed, radiant. Yeah. We'll chant.
That's 1 minute. Go.
Yeah.
The blessing just actually covers everyone in tar instead.
I mean, that could actually work.
Could I say that the tar causes the blessing to last longer for this.
Don't worry, it
situation.
will. Don't worry
Okay,
about that.
alright.
When it's more of an RP scene, nobody cares. When it's combat, it's when people care.
Yeah,
Mhm.
actually,
We're just
you
sitting
could
in the
make
cart.
an argument for the fact that Angela is covered in a non-flammable tar is actually fire resistant. That is an argument that can be made. Like permanently.
Otherwise, she would have a very bad time in this village.
Yeah, exactly.
So
The moment she catches fire, she becomes like the the Skull Rider.
Oh my god, Ghost Rider.
The smoke in the
Ghost
sky
Rider,
is
yeah.
just replaced by a mushroom explosion.
So as you guys enter the town or this,
Oh yeah.
the town.
Yeah, sorry. Before we enter, like, yeah, it's better for Angela. Like, thank you for blessing us, but you blessed the three of us, so it's better. You can what? You bless the three of us, right? Because you bless three things.
I can bless free creatures. Yes.
Yeah, so the three of us. So it's better for you to stay with Scratch. Wait
I
for
can
us.
stay here. That's fine. But I mean, I can heal people too. You know.
That is
Your
true.
dog's sitting now.
Yeah, so we will try to
I'm
find
going to hold the
survivors.
dog. I'm going to grab the dog.
The dog is absolutely terrified. By
Yeah,
No.
The dog
Can I
act-
roll animal handling to
Yes.
grab the dog and hold it with me the whole time?
Yes.
Huh.
I hope none of your treats have chocolate in them.
Nice.
The dog absolutely accepts and just happily in your arms if you hold it or something.
Since you
Oh,
can
I haven't had a
heal.
puppy since I was little. This is so nice.
The dog licks Angela.
And
Yeah,
now,
now
because
it's-
Angela doesn't have a chair, now you have another sure weapon.
Oh my god, no. Don't
No.
throw the... Okay, throwing the dog would be effective, I feel like.
Shut up.
No, I mean, not hurting the dog, but that, you throw the dog and the dog attacks something.
Don't worry,
Like
there is no
tactical
Zeph
dog.
around this time, so you guys don't have to worry about it.
No, but yeah, since you are waiting with the dog, then we will
I'm
go
taking
out.
the dog with me. We're going.
No,
All of us.
it's...
Yeah,
no,
let's
that's-
not separate.
The
Let's not
dog is
separate.
gonna burn. No, we will
The
find
dog isn't
survivors.
going to
Drag
No
them
one
to you.
is going
You can
to
heal
burn.
them.
I'm a functional adult, let me live.
I'm a functioning adult. Let me do my thing.
I wanted to set up a camp for survivors, but I guess not.
B is gonna call out. Is there anyone alive out here?
We're crackling fire everywhere.
Hold on, 1 second. Oh fuck, I have so many windows open. Oh, hold on. Just let me check my notes because there are a lot. Like I said, I
so
prepared a
Angela is
fucking.
going then. Yeah. Angela is going then.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not here. I'm gonna sit around and do nothing
No, but...
until you guys bring people back. I wanted to be there.
Okay.
Maybe we can find more
Maybe
dogs.
maybe the dog can sniff out any people.
I don't think it's good for the dog since everything is burning everywhere. It's probably, just smell the fire, which is not good for the dog.
Upon entering this sort of village, or was once village, you guys can spot about 7 people just frantically kind of like running and screaming around a little bit. Some of them are basically like trying to like just tugging on like ruins that are like still kind of like ember and burning, and like trying to help the other person out. Some people are just like running around, just generally trying to like in panic sort of help each other out, while a few younger ones that are kids kind of just like crying and like kind of running a bit around, not really knowing what's going on, what just happened. But yeah, you can spot about 7 survivors sort of right now.
I mean, we are in it's happening right now. If people are still alive and burning, that means we are.
Yeah.
We are in the epicenter right now. It's happening.
You there? What happened here? Answer me now.
It's like, what? On fire.
One of the women kind of like stops as you guys stumble into each other, and the one is just like, hold on, how do I pick up like a panicky mode? Hold on, let me give myself a fucking panic attack real quick, You can actually do that, but no, but don't do that.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
The woman is just like, kind of like, please help! What happened? What happened? Fire everywhere! Where is my husband? Where is my kid? And just like, just like crying around, just like stumbling into each other, like just collapsing onto her knees in front of you guys.
So you don't know what happened.
I'll just okay. Augustus will run to it, like get to safety, get away from the buildings. Try to get anyone along the way and get out. Don't get caught by the fire. We'll try to find your kid and husband.
The woman is just like, please, whatever it takes, just
Get out!
just help me. And you guys can see another two men kind of like trying to lift a sort of a like not really wooden, it's more like more ruins, just heavier. They're like just tugging, they're like, hold out, we'll get you out. And just like two, like the both of them are just trying to lift the thing, but it just absolutely doesn't budge at all.
Be
Angela-
like to rush over there also.
Angela gives the dog to Augustus for a second. And walks
I grab, I grab and hold and stare.
As you guys rush over, I assume you guys wish to help.
Yes.
All right, both of you give, because you guys are helping each other, roll strength check with advantage.
Angela just bam.
And
One hand.
it's like, oh, this goes flying. Oh,
Wow.
I rolled horribly.
damn.
13 and 33.
So B struggles with his new size to like tug onto the thing, and it's still helping out somewhat. It's still sort of like, it's kind of there in strength, but inside it's a little bit less lifting power from the legs at least, and it's not good for your spines, obviously. Angela, however, doesn't really struggle much, and just like with the help of B along and with the two other men trying to move these ruins like collapse onto the people, it finally starts to give in and sort of like cracking and like just slowly moving this big wooden metallic, like it has metallic parts with all
We
this
are
like
lifting this piece of debris.
yeah, you guys are lifting that piece of debris, and
I'm sorry, I just imagine that Angela's lifting it and B thinks that he's also tall as Angela and B is actually just hanging on from the...
yeah. It's like,
Angela lifts it and he's just coming on and holding it there.
Bees now, they're like, now I am under the rubble. Unfortunately, as you guys reveal two, I would say, actually, I'm gonna decide with this. Okay, that's okay. It's a man and a woman under the rubbles. Could the both of you just roll me a medicine check real quick?
Okie doke.
19.
Okay.
Nice.
No, fine. Okay. The two of you notice that unfortunately, the two bodies have been crushed and quite burnt. They don't give any sign of life. They are just laying there, and the two men are frantically like reaching down, kind of like nudging them, like wake up, you can't go, you're too young for this.
I'm sorry for your loss.
And the the two men just kind of like they kind of just like give up after trying several times, just nudging them, like nudge some life into them, and they kind of just be on their knees and just like this can't be happening.
We let the rubble fall on the two kneeling guys.
And one of them just says like, why did she do this to us? Why did she have to come this way? And they're just like crying.
Wash.
For you.
Yes, was she a woman in red?
The man stands up. He's all right, shaken and shaking. He stands up and kind of just holds onto well, not B probably because very small. Kind of just tries to hold on to Angela, and the guy just doesn't even care what he will see looking at Angela or like anything, you know, with hood or anything on. He just says, yeah, hold on. 1 second. Fuck, what was the name? Shit.
Cinder?
No, just there was fucking, hold on. Yeah, they say, and just looks Angela in the eye and just like, the Scarlet Menace is back.
He or she?
Menace.
And as you ask, they say, it's Cinderstorm. It's Ravenna. Cinderstorm. She's back.
Oh.
And
Do I know that name? Is that an old name or?
so I will require whoever is interested. However, unfortunately for Angela, this will be a disadvantage actually. Fully.
Okay, this is a reason.
Yes. And for B and whoever is there witnessing and then talking, I need a history check from the rest of you.
Yeah, while they're doing that, can I use the fire resistance potion on Scratch and just kind of run around town trying to help as well while they're doing that?
I mean, as long as you avoid the fire, there is no danger to give a dog with fire resistance, really.
No, never mind.
idea what this is.
I roll 2, Angela rolls 5.
Wow. So, wow, that's wow. Okay, at best, I would say, unfortunately, that the name does ring a bell from sort of a history, but maybe maybe it has been a bit too.
I will ask the people, like, what is Scarlet Menace?
Oh, that's a good one. The other man stands up as him like, you don't know the Scarlet Menace?
I'm not from around here.
This man who just stood up, the other one, walks up to B, and he's just like, it's Ravenna Cinderstorm. She's the one who went on rampage 17 years ago here, and destroyed many villages and Rinmore City as well. She burned down everything. That's why she's called the Scarlet Menace. She's just an unstoppable force. She's reckless. She doesn't care. She just killed who she killed. She just kills children, everything, old woman, man. She doesn't care. She just have fun with you. All you can hear is just her laugh, and she just burns you alive. Look at us. The entire place is just gone. Everything.
In the storm bad.
What was the place that she burned?
You asking like in character?
Yeah.
You mean the one that the guy was mentioned?
Yeah.
The guy says the last place she was caught at was Rinmore City after she completely destroyed it to the ground. That was her last place. Nobody knew how she was defeated, if she was even defeated, but apparently she wasn't. Everyone thought she was gone and dead, possibly after what she committed. Those days when it happened, how is she back? And she just like holds onto you as if you would know. And it's like, why is she back? How is she back? Why is she even alive?
She won't be alive when we find her.
Oh.
The guy just lets go of you and kind of just like, just falls onto her, onto his like butt, and just like completely like lost, kind of just like handshaking, and why did I keep saying she? And as he just completely like disbelief, like goes zoned out.
There's no expression on B's face, and B just walks away from him and begins to look around more.
Oh, one moment. Sorry.
Banshee's gone to the void again. By the way, I like how Oryx took notes like, Cinder, bad. If tall, I can fix her.
So looking around, you can spot a few more survivors. Again, they're just pretty much just running around, trying to like move debris and ruins and everything around. Most of the people as well are, partially burned. Maybe their hands, their, skin and stuff. Not seriously, because they are obviously still alive, but they're running around like trying to help and like trying to listen to people if there is any, scream of help anywhere or such.
Yeah, well, B would just be walking around, his hand resting on the hilt of his new sword, and just looking around, not actually looking for anything. And I think Augustus was doing something more important.
Oh, I'm just running around the town trying to help out as much as I can with the help of Scratch, but I don't think Scratch is going to be much help.
Scratch actually kind of sniffs and spots a ruins and kind of just like keeps barking at it.
Can you just tell me, are we in the middle of a burning town right now, or is it just ruins, smoldering ruins?
It's pretty much smoldering ruins with, pretty much everything burned to the ground. Like, there's just everything is just in ruins.
Yeah, I was in the thought that everything was burning around us right now.
I mean, they are still burning because there are still flames and everything, but it's more like amber at this point, it's kind of like...
Okay.
It's still fresh, but things are still pretty much in flames and burning, regardless.
Yeah, so we won't be saving many people from inside.
Yeah. But yeah, Scratch does...
Instead of trying to help anyone, Clique would like to look if there are any traces or, I guess, tracks in a sense left that would indicate where the person who did this has gone. Or if it was more than one person.
Give me a investigation check with, in this case, advantage. No.
12.
So you would see that everything is a little bit more fresh in terms of like fire toward the northern side of this previous village. And even burn marks and everything, and even some of these, like, you will spot more toward the northish around the road and like just going like around. It's very slow paced. You would see these like footprints that are sort of burnt into the ground. It just has like charred marks around it. That is just leading toward the north out of the village.
Well, she wasn't really subtle about this one, huh?
No.
I don't think anything about this screams subtle. Angela's gonna go to several buildings and lift like any debris she can find up to see if there's anyone trapped.
Can you give me a strength check, and then I will say the rest.
Okay. Strength check.
Okay. Roll me a d10.
Okay.
And whatever number you get will be how many people you actually manage to get out of the ruins that are still alive.
Oh, okay. For a second, I forgot how
I saved everyone.
All right. You managed to miraculously save or at least get like 10 people around from under debris, and they all seem to be like still living. Maybe some of them are way worse condition than ever, but they are still indeed living and alive, at least for now.
Nice.
For now.
Augustus, I need for you. I need a 1 second. For you, because you have it scratch. Give me a investigation check.
Oh, 8.
Actually, roll me. I should have given with advantage because you have it scratch. Just roll me a second one, then whatever. And
Thank you.
whichever was the higher. Okay.
Next one.
Okay. With that, roll me a d12.
D12. +4 because bless?
No, it's just normal.
Yeah. 8.
8. All right.
Yeah, I
You-
think the blast was just for saving throws.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
Along with scratch,
It was worth the try.
you managed to find with scratch, helping you out with sniffing around, just like indicating like, oh, there is something there. And probably B and Click, if they're around, will probably hear the dog, while it's barking for you. It's like this, like, there, man, I smell man, and like smell human or something like, or like smell person or whatever. I don't fucking
Be
know how to say.
actually uncharacteristic.
I start shouting over here.
He's just standing there, like in the middle of things, with just his hand on the other sword, and kind of looks like aloof and like cold and uncaring of everything, and he's just to be thinking there.
Yeah, Augustus is shouting like over here, and runs towards the. Scratch.
So you basically end up finding, and with some other help of people around as well, they end up helping you, and you manage to get 8 people out from under debris and ruins.
Shit, let's fucking go.
So you guys together for now, right now, have managed to save 18 people from very guaranteed death, at least for now.
That's good shit.
I
hate that you keep adding for now.
I mean, they will die, but they arrive for now.
Appears at the village, and oh no.
I mean, realistically speaking, they will die eventually, but for now they are alive, at least in this minute,
Yeah, the game is under constant threat of Noxy rolling a d6 to see if your character dies or not.
Amidst your souls and wipes out the planet.
Okay, so next Zeph shows up. He wants to cast some sort of healing rain, but he messes the spell up, and instead if it's acidic rain.
It was fucking Seth who came to help this city, but things went south.
Don't worry, I will put out the fire. Cast gas cloud.
Oh, yeah, better,
Yeah.
Without specifying that he wanted to pick a gas that actually extinguishes the fire.
And with that also, there is one woman who, sort of a younger gal, runs up to Augustus. I would assume because Augustus was walking around with the dog. This younger girl approaches Augustus like in panic and just says like, fuck, I didn't think this through.
What in the keys are
No. Augustus is flattered by the offer, but now is probably not the best time to do that.
But yeah,
you saved 8 people. Fuck me.
But the king says, "Fuck no, God, I will never leave this off." The girl just says like, "Please, the Scarlet Menace is back. You have to save the others. There are more villagers up to the north. She just left everything. She just marches." And that's basically it. She just like basically pledges for help.
Pleads.
Or like, pleads. Yeah, I forgot that.
Bleeds.
Pledges, pleads.
Your pledges, we will.
Begs for help. Whatever.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, I grab her by the shoulders and go, where?
The girl just like points at like the only existing road to north. That one.
Okay, turn around, rush for the group. I know where she is!
By the way, you will also see from the road, like while you looked at the road, pointing or something, you would also see those like charred, footsteps.
Cleek just kind of looks at Augustus with this sort of deadpan expression and just points with his thumb over his shoulders at the burning footprints to the north. Yeah, I figured that one out as well.
Yeah, and Augustus just oblivious, just stands there like a hero and just grabbing his shield like, ah.
I figured out where north is.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Points at flaming
Meanwhile,
footprints.
Angela's walking around with like 10 bodies on her shoulders, rescuing people on the fly.
Mass heal on everything.
What
How
Bees
many
trying
of
to
them
do?
get absorbed into the
Yeah,
turbine?
actually, by the way, I am going to be healing people that I've rescued as well, so they don't
Me
immediately
too.
end up dying.
Yeah, anyone who's in critical condition, like me and Angela, will probably be healing. We set up I set up a camp near the village. There has to be a place for everyone to rest. Because Jesus
I have
Christ.
a question how Angela's body works.
Oh.
How long does anything have to be in contact with you before it gets absorbed like food?
Angela's grown.
How many of
Size
the
of
10
10
villagers
people.
are left by this point?
Angela looks like that one super buff fish from SpongeBob who was like, you know, bringing in the contestant in that one arena episode.
This bag, yeah. There's just one single arm sticking out of the tar at the side.
Okay.
I know these
He's trying
people.
to figure out what kind of magic could have done this.
By the way, looking at the people
Fire
in
magic.
and trying to treat them, you guys find 4 people that are quite a critical condition that will require healing. The others are pretty alright, like in the sense that they have some, like minor burnt, superficial skin, like or whatever,
If left alone, they will not die, but will slowly
Yeah,
heal.
they are fine in a sense, but these 4 people are in quite critical condition. By the way,
Well.
just so you know, if you use healing on them, it does cost spell slots.
Yeah,
Yeah. We expect that. Okay, so Augustus will tell everyone to just follow him near the city. We'll find a place and set up a camp for the survivors so that they can bring in the ones in critical condition and we can kill them. Can I say that we did this? Anyone has protests? Okay, so let's do it like that.
All right. The survivors follow you and they help each other, obviously, and they just limp over and following you.
Okay, so set up camp. So me and Angela, we're gonna go healing. Let's go.
I mean, I could technically help as well, but I only have 3 spell slots, and we have 18 people, I think.
Only for money.
You only need
we
4.
In which case, I would have to find a way to trim the numbers a bit to
No,
figure out
you
who
only
gets
have to
get healed.
heal 4 people because 4 people are in critical condition.
I see.
Meanwhile, this is happening. B would ask, did we learn anything new?
I mean, there are fiery footprints.
I think me and Angela are just gonna go see the critical patients first, because they might be dying any second now,
Alright, okay, so no one gave me an answer. Okay,
For now, I'll just tell you, can it wait a few moments?
I am going to cast the second level spell, Aid,
Oh.
on
what does it do?
a bunch of the critical people. I can choose up to 3 people, and the spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target hit maximum, and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
All right.
Oh, wait, does that work if you increase the health for a duration?
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah, because it just adds to the maximum. So if you were on 1 health and you had 10 health, then it will be 6 out of 15.
Wait, hold on. I've changed my mind. I am casting Prayer of Healing. This has up to 6 people that I can choose.
And is it more health, but temporarily, or is it a heal?
Each regain hit points equal to 2d8.
Yeah,
plus
that's
the
much better.
spellcasting ability modifier.
That's
But do you have the
fantastic.
spell prepared, by the way?
No, I would stick around to cast it. It takes 10 minutes to do.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's 10 minutes for critical. How many critical patients are there, Noxie? Can you tell us this information?
There was 4.
4 critical patients.
Basically,
I
all you
hate-
have to do is like give them very rudimentary first aid, and I'll be able to actually heal them properly in like. A couple
I
of minutes.
hate the use of the words
Okay.
"there was" in that number just now.
Oh,
By
that
the
was
time
4.
Angela has done preparing the spell,
Okay,
there's now
so-
2.
Can we do it in a way where we will be tending to them to keep them alive for 10 minutes? Or at least I will be while Angela's preparing the spell.
For the rest, by the way, you can just give a medicine check to be able to stabilize them normally, that are nothing critical.
Awesome, thank you. Please be a good roll. Oh, 17. Good.
Okay,
I
that's
would
good.
like to help with that as well.
All right, you
Well,
can
we
just
had
give
it.
me a medicine check as well.
That's still good.
12.
Oh, that's
Yep.
great. That's great.
That's fine.
Yeah, so we'll be tending to these 4, and while we are doing that, I guess we can just talk with Shy.
Oh god, what would happen if you roll a net 1 on that one? Oh god.
We kill one of them.
All right.
Don't worry, I keep you alive.
Meanwhile,
Oh.
Angela is right, like making symbols on people's bodies with her wounds.
Sacrifice.
Yes.
We
She's
just stand there.
She's just
and-
closing. Sorry, you go first.
Yeah, B just stands there and just says that what he knows. Like, so Scarlet Menace is back after 17 years.
Mm-hmm.
Running the Cinder Storm. What else do we know?
Can I roll a history check now that I have heard this information? Since I wasn't there and didn't roll it back then when it was told to those 2.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, 11.
Yeah, you will basically know about the same thing that the villagers know, that she 17 years ago she destroyed a lot of villages and basic settlements around Rimor City, which is a little bit to the north. You will know because you have a map in a sense.
Okay. So I was like, so that's who they meant by Cinder. I was hoping that was not true. As I am swapping up bandages. Continue, Chef, please.
Now we need to know which way she's heading.
And this is where I will say that Scratch did say, like, Scratch showed that it would be north.
Now you guys can just see on another
Click
one.
just-
Click and just stand there like.
Click just gives B the same deadpan expression look he gave Augustus earlier, and once again points at the fiery footprints behind them.
Let's make this canon. Yeah, this is what happens.
B would just calmly produce a pocket watch from his pocket and
Wow.
open it up and use the arcane messenger and speak to it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Give me. Okay, let's take just a real fast, 2-minute break because I really have to go to the bathroom, and that will be real moment because it's gonna be.
He's about to explode.
Yes. No. I just have to,
It.
That's a good idea, Shy. I love that. That's great. Keep going.
If she can do that in 2 minutes, I'm impressed personally.
Yeah, I usually take at least 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's skills, you know.
It's like a shotgun.
It's just that you guys have a skill issue.
No, that is just my time alone.
That's true.
If I would be able to do that in 2 minutes, afterwards the bathroom probably would look like the same as if Angela used it.
You will
So
never
the-
let that go. Never.
No.
So the in arts and
canon
crafts at the school, because Finland was voted or said to be the happiest country in the world for the 8th time in a row, the students were given a task to draw a place where they find peace and happiness. And because on that class I have time to draw with the students, I drew a toilet.
I mean, yeah, back in the day when all of my whole family was just living together, then I remember that I was going to the toilet for 50 to 20 minutes just because that was the one place where nobody would bother me for a bit.
It's a place of meditation.
It
Yes,
is.
for everyone.
It's also the place where I mostly come up with solutions for software development problems.
I am back. So,
Yeah.
I thought that was the rubber ducky.
It is the place where I learn all that it goes into shampoos and soaps.
Yeah, when you forget your phone.
What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. Yes, so
We
Okay,
were
you
just memeing about you taking a shit in within 2 minutes and how the
No.
logistics
I
of
didn't
that
say
work.
that I'm taking like I'm going to poop. I said
Okay,
that I just.
so
Shotgun.
I was with the arcane messenger.
Okay.
Yes.
So you wanted to use the Arcane Messenger.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, real quick, just a quick question. What was the name? It was Cinderstorm, but who's Cinderstorm?
Ravenna.
Ravenna.
I can type it down. Hold on.
Ravenna. Ravenna.
Hold on. Typing. Okay, there we go. I wrote it down into the D&D voice.
But is she hot
Yes,
though?
thank you.
Probably.
She is very hot. Can you look around? the
Probably
brand
on
list?
fire.
Yeah.
Also, Click was like reminded me of like this gift that everyone is like, where did she go? Where did Scarecrow? And Click is just standing like points at like the fucking chart, you know, footsteps.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. What does Shy want to say to this?
All right.
Yeah. Ravenna Cinderstorm is back.
Hold on.
Burned.
I'm gonna just write this down actually for my sister. So Ravenna is back, right? That's what you said.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Burned Offley is heading to north. We are following.
Headed to north. We are following. All right. And that's the end of your
That's
message.
the end of the message.
All right. After some seconds of waiting for its duration, basically it waits for like 10 seconds, and after 10 seconds you can see of this pocket watch looking thing that a sort of like a purple pinkish ethereal hummingbird just pops out and kind of just like, you know, just like
I kill it.
and it just very speedy like just goes off and just turns invisible immediately after a couple of meters. And just flies away. Why is it not a pigeon? Nobody knows. Probably pigeons don't exist in this setting. Who knows?
It should be too slow.
Neither do humans.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, now we have to wait like half a day, I think, for the.
Can I roll the healing for these guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Prayer of healing.
That's a lot of healing.
How much?
Damn. 16. Okay. So collectively 6. I mean, for every individual people, I would just take it like
For
that to make
everyone,
it simple.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
16. That's good. Everyone seems to be stabilizing. You can see that
Okay.
many people who had more fresh burnt, the damages or injuries, they are slowly having their skins healed. To a
If you
certain
hold
degree,
the
of
wound-
course. Yeah.
All old scars, all of them healed.
No. Relatively speaking, you can only really heal like fresh wounds in most cases. Like you could never really heal like old wounds. In
Angela's
D&D.
just closing up their wounds.
They're
like she's
10-minute
spraying.
wounds. What do you want about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Angela is just closing up their wounds like she's spraying all of them with a bottle of Flex Seal.
So yeah, you can see that a bunch of their like current fresh wounds are all being healed, and they're all happy. They are still kind of like unconscious and stuff, but they are
Not dying.
they are not dying anymore. So congrats.
Yes.
If
Yeah,
you
just a sigh of relief.
Slapping you with my carrot.
Hey, Vincher. If you will not have a inspiration, I will probably give you an inspiration for that for you guys for saving the village. By the way, reminder that you guys have still inspiration. Just saying.
Yeah.
And we have 2 inspirations.
No, you can only
No.
have one. You have to use it
Fuck.
up to get one more again.
Billy,
sure.
In his lonesomeness, would pick up some of the ashes from the grounds and place them into a pouch and murmur to himself. These fires are unnatural. These fires only seek to destroy without ever bringing more life to the world. I swear that I will gather all the ashes she has made and I will feed them to her dead corpse.
You want a shovel?
Probably need a big one.
But yeah, she collects some of the ashes from this town.
Oh, okay.
All right. You can make a note for yourself as well. I will.
We have to be here for like a week
Pinch
to
of
get that
ash.
done.
Yeah, you will feed her her own ash. That's pretty cool. Right?
Yeah, feed her own ass.
All right. How do you guys wish to proceed from here?
Well, how much did we spend here? Was it like a few hours?
2 hours.
2 hours. And what time of day is it, if I may ask?
It's still sort of, you guys went off. You guys spent 2-3 hours. I would say it's around 1 a.m. ish. 1 p.m. Sorry, and like so 1 in the afternoon.
It's the dead of night.
No, sorry, I fucking mixed up because I wanted to say.
It's fine. We would still be able to track her because her footprints are still on fire.
Okay, Augustus will ask the conscious survivors if there is any leader among them, like anyone who can represent them. And also gesture to others too, so that we can have like a close-up, so we can talk about this. I mean, we just did. But...
All of the people look very sort of confused and disoriented. They don't seem. There doesn't seem to be a person who stands up to be just take a lead.
Ugh. I guess we could just leave them like that. I mean, what they do is what they'll do. I mean, we can't do much more. So I'll just go to the others, just go like, I guess I'm ready to leave if you guys are.
I think we've done as much as we can here.
Yeah.
Yes, I would advise them to maybe head south to the village where we came from. They will find shelter there and pastries.
Oh, Granny's gonna get her business booming.
It was
If she
fucking
doesn't,
girl.
if she doesn't die before they get there, don't you? No.
She better say.
Just follow the trail of crumbs back to the other village that Angela left.
Actually,
Actually, no, Granny's dead now.
who would convey to them to?
Me.
Okay, can you give me a?
But B would just go to them and kind of aloof and nonchalantly, like his voice not really showing much emotion at this point, and he's just like, you should go to Lost Haven and tell the people there to help you. If they refuse, tell them that we will return and give them the sort of welcome that they gave you if they don't help you.
Give me a precision with advantage.
Oh. Nice.
That would be 20.
The people look at each other and looking at B, and they just start to like sort of slowly nod, both to B and each other, and like, yeah, we will do that. We will follow. Thank you.
My fellows, should we give them the cart and the horse so they can take the wounded? We can go and buy food.
I don't mind. A little exercise is
Me
good
neither.
now and then.
The cart will be an issue later on if we'll be staying hidden.
That is true.
Very hesitantly, but if you guys offer, they will take the cart, and mostly they will just put the younger and elderly on them and the woman, and the rest will just get around it, and they will continue
Angela
down
takes
to
her
the south.
stuff off the cart and then leaves it.
Of course, obviously. No, they will rob you guys because I left everything there like fuck.
Yeah.
Along with the pastry.
Yeah. People just tell,
I have. Mhm.
people just
Go
tell
on.
the horse, serve them as well as you served us.
And the horse neighs. Yeah,
Oh
Augustus
yeah,
has
because
had
you can
a-
talk to the fucking
feeling.
horse.
Oh, but you still can?
Yeah, because it's basically lasting for the entire day.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Mine lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, but B has the thing because you have a different one. I actually hold on, let me check because I know there is one that lasts
I have
for the
no
entire day.
idea.
Let me check.
B is just talking to the
Because,
horse, and the horse is just not understanding anything.
Because I don't have the actual same skill as I supposed to have. It should say ritual, but I have like the normal one on my
Yeah,
skill set.
yours is supposed to be the longer one. It won't say, but because it's not a ritual, it's or a
By the way,
literal.
while we are talking about spells, can you give me Gust of Wind? Because I can use that with one of my features, but I don't have the spell.
Oh right. Oh yeah, because it doesn't import it for you. Hold on.
Also, Augustus has a need to tell them that you could just tell them that you know us and that we sent you there, and it should be fine. Since we are probably very well remembered, but I'm not gonna. Like Augustus is not gonna say. It's just gonna let it be. That was a good one.
Oh, okay. With all the things around, they like Regulus being still shook or what? Shook. Shaken. Isn't it shook? Oh, whatever.
Well, you shook someone, but you are shaken.
Okay.
I'm
They
shook.
will, they will head off to the south following the road where you guys came from, and they will just wave a very respectful goodbye while still looking at the ruins of what their home was once.
I can be again.
It is a fleeting thing, life.
It's true.
You've become quite a poet, B.
That is
I know. It bothers me. I'm not alone in my head. And he actually doesn't look really pleased.
Oh damn.
Oh. Mm.
Augustus will like not like give a haymaker. Will just fall on you from the back and just with the hand around your shoulder, and will just whip out a Turdelnik, the last one, the 3/5 one, and go like, "You want one more? You seem brooding, fella."
Yes, please. Nom, 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 nom.
And we
nom.
chuckle. And we chuckle and giggle and move north along the fiery footsteps.
All right. Is everyone ready then to head out?
I'm everything ready.
Yes, I don't think there's anything else we can do here.
Yeah. All right. Fine. As you guys start to head out of this burned ruins now, you guys follow the very clear footsteps of this charcoal, charred footsteps, and even as you guys follow this trail that keeps going around like a snake dance, you guys can find various dead animals just burned to death on the side of the road around. You can see even like burned down trees, like patches of like.
Can I make? Does it look feral? Do I feel like this is someone just not in a clear state of mind? How to say this? I want to evaluate why all of this is happening. Is it random or is it targeted? All of these burn marks, or just everything. Is it just pure chaos, or is it? Because I mean, I can see like.
I don't think there's any way of knowing.
Yeah, there is no way to know. It's just whatever your character would think, not naturally. There is no role for that. It's just whatever your character would feel about it.
No, I mean,
Certainly looks like she just started blasting.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to just ask.
I mean, your character could think that. Like that's absolutely up to you.
Oh, okay.
Like if you think there is an order in it, then your character can think that there is an order in it. Or if it's just random bullshit, then you can just think that it's random bullshit. You don't have to roll for everything to know something. If something is clear like that, you can have your own thoughts for your character, obviously.
Okay.
Her whole existence is against the nature. She needs to be stopped at any cost.
You're right, Spee. You're right. But I don't think she is in the clear state of mind right now. This looks like it's chaotic. It's like a child throwing a tantrum. I don't like this, Bee. I don't like this
They're
bondage.
kind of children have you met in your life? Uh,
Well, if you have a child who never grows up and is able to use very strong fire magic, I can imagine he can go around and burn villages down and kill everything in its path, no matter what it is.
yeah, but calling it a tantrum is a bit of an understatement, considering that with a tantrum you normally don't burn down a village.
That is the
Okay, we can call
I
it a
think you
hissy
can.
fit.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Okay. Yeah,
Maybe she was just hungry.
she's going apeshit, but not in a good way.
She needs a Snickers. I have no idea what a Snickers is, but
So, as you guys follow the road along again, you guys can see again just repeatedly these motions of just burning everything randomly around in patches. Again, you can see several animals just burned to death. There is no saving to them. Like very clear, you can see that they just burnt away. Some of them are just pretty much just ashes and bones at this point that you can see. There are trees just burned to the ground along the way. There is no, I wouldn't say there is like forest fire or like anything like that though. Like, so I wouldn't say that, but it's like just very much like when you just like blast something with fire and they're just gone, you know, fire. So there's like not enough time to even like catch on fire basically to make a forest fire.
Such devastation, that was not my intention.
And as you guys keep following these trails, eventually in the distance you see a walking body, well, a person, and from this point on I need you guys to roll me a stealth check actually.
Okie dokie.
I will take the 4 as like a group roll in a sense, so you guys will balance each other out.
just as a bit of added flavor up until this point. After we left the village, every now and then Kleek has attempted to like do this shaking motion to get the ashes out of his feathers, and he's looking visibly annoyed by it because it hasn't worked so far.
I am
Death
rolling
check.
again. Okay, that's better. I use inspiration.
Okay, that's fine. I could just imagine August is like
25.
August is be like, don't worry guys, go to clang 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 with like all the metal and shit on.
How would it work to use inspiration?
You click on it and just reroll your rest roll that you wanna do. So it just gets used. That's all. But you cannot use
unfortunate for me
until
because
I give one again.
I think
It's
I'm good
unfortunate.
with mine. I'm
it's
fine.
unfortunate for me that you corrected yourself and said that it's 1 p.m. and not 1 a.m. because otherwise that would probably be hard to see anyways.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys collectively. Okay. That's not bad. Okay.
That's persuasion.
Thank you, Kleek, for the carry.
I should wait. It was collective.
Sort of,
Yeah.
but you guys balance each other out. So if you have a roll of 1, then it will bring down the entire like. The collective.
Everyone else is sticking out like a sore thumb, and I'm just snapping my fingers and vanishing into the surrounding.
Yeah, the peace sign, like peace out. Anyway, as you guys follow the trails and you guys can see this person in front of you, still in distance, obviously. You guys manage to stay quiet and unseen enough that even occasionally the person you see turning around, just looking very slowly and probably menacingly, it doesn't seem to notice you guys, and you guys can continue.
To share his stealthiness with the others, Kleek is just taking some of his feathers and sticking them into everyone's hair.
B is keeping his fire resistance potion ready.
Same.
As you guys, if there's anyone who wants to do anything, just let me know. By the way, I will just continue otherwise. Everything. With that, you guys eventually get close enough where you guys are just with your rolls, just close enough that you can see the person walking in front. You guys are just trying to lay low, and hiding, not making noises around. I mean, considering that the person is indeed seem to be what they described us, this Scarlet Menace or this red sort of person ahead.
Are we sure? Eh?
Sorry?
We are sure, right?
What?
No,
Are
you
we
said
sure?
that we are sure that it's the.
Yes, you guys will be at this point sure, and you guys will be close enough, but still not on the point where there will be anything engaged. So you guys are stealthy
probably
enough
can
to
tell
be
from
close.
the fact that her feet still leave burning footprints behind.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. And from this distance,
Yeah.
from this distance, you guys can see this very scarlet red tiefling who is still in front of you guys. It goes several meters and like 4 feet ahead. I would say she's like about 100 feet ahead of you guys. But because of the noises she also makes by blasting fire all around and just killing or like burning things around as she walks, on top of it, you guys will see another thing in the distance. She's approaching another village. But
Okay,
you guys, and neither she is close to it yet, but you guys can see it on the horizon.
Yeah. Augustus would look at B and then would look at Click and would tap his oh shit, I can't tap my wrist because there are no watches in this game. Okay,
Just pulls out his gun.
would gesture at the village and then would just I can't do it. I don't know how. Shit, I wanted to just tap on my wrist like this time. Like we need to work on this fast because we're out of time.
Yeah, I was just thinking you're tapping on the wrist and everyone else looks at you like,
What the fuck you doing?
What are you doing?
I will banish
The
you.
concept of a wristwatch just doesn't exist in this world. It's like, huh?
Okay. How about this? We are all together, right? All of us.
You know you can just whisper.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, we should surround her and attack from all sides. But we must not get caught.
That sounds like a good idea, but should I try grappling her?
If you can get close to her, then that's completely fine. I'm just afraid that if she is able to use such powerful magic, if we are together, we can get all hit by one spell.
Yes, we should spread out.
How tall is Cinder? Can we distinguish that?
It's a normal tiefling size. Like a normal human. So
Because I'm just picturing this 7 foot tall dark creature trying to sneak up on her.
No, because we could create a distraction, for example. That's actually a good idea. I will create a distraction. I will open it and attack her. When I shoot her, when you hear the gunshot, that is the cue for you guys to go after her. Is that okay with everyone?
I could probably create a distraction with my pesto.
Your pesto?
My pesto.
You're gonna throw a child.
Sneaks up on her, taps on her shoulder, she turns around, throws pesto in her eyes.
Ah!
You guys will never accept it, but it's true. That is how you say it.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the spell name written out. I mean,
What's
pesto.
Oh, right.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. Okay. If you can do that, that would be pretty cool. But
it's easy to say. It's just there. See? Oh my god.
Okay, you will use the and won't she be able to see through it because she's obviously a powerful mage?
That would depend on how well it goes.
Oh well, in that case, yeah. If you can do that, that would be amazing.
We'll have to get closer first, though, so we can all be ready to do whatever you wanted to do.
Drink when we get close. Drink your potions.
By the way, just one more minor detail I would mention, that as you guys scheme and kind of like still follow her, you guys will just very faintly smell sweet. Like a sweet smell, really.
Huh? You guys smell that?
Yeah, we will eat her later.
I don't know what that is, but I don't like it.
I'm gonna look around.
You can give me a perception check.
Okay.
You do not spot
14.
anything, and that would be unordinary or anything.
Hmm.
You just see
All right.
smell.
It's just a sea smell. That's weird.
Yep. Let's start spreading out and keep approaching.
Okay. So the plan is we spread out, and when Angela does her thing, that is the cue that we all go in.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do this fast and clean. Okay. I am going to whip out my smithing tools. And how do we do this? Can we say like who will go where? Like I will go to the left and Shad will go to the right.
Yeah,
and
you guys
two
can
will go
describe, like, compared that she's going north, how would you guys, like,
North.
position if you want?
Okay, so what we want is definitely to go to east to west, but one goes, further than the other two.
Mm-hmm. So, like, surround her.
Well, I would recommend the people with the best stealth to be the ones to go the northwest, if that makes sense.
So, basically, ahead of her. A little bit,
yeah,
at least.
that's how we definitely want to do it, I think. But if anybody's got any other ideas, then...
No, you guys can discuss it.
Okay. So, my stealth is 0.
Okay, so the way I have to do this, whichever position you guys want,
Basically surround.
so let me know which of you would like to go where, because I have to know first before I say anything.
All right, I will start straying toward the right.
To the right, so east.
Yes.
I'm going to be hiding in the tree lines like fucking Slender Man.
It's probably best if I try to go around north.
Okay, so who will be the one, like, slightly ahead of her on the two sides? So B said to be on the right side, but do you want to be behind her or in front of her?
I actually want to get closest to her. I want to be able to grapple her as soon as we start.
Toward her side, but yeah, kind of behind her.
If she's looking north, it's better for Angela to be behind in that case, right? I'm sorry, that came in and interrupted me. Can you please... who's going where? I do apologize.
Yeah.
Well, she's heading north, so I'm going to be following along where she's heading and try to get somewhere partway next to her, basically.
Basically, the only spot still open would be the west side. Because he's going to the right and just saying, like, I am going to trying to surround her to go in front of her from the north.
Oh, you want to go all the way to the north? Can we just go like northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest? Wouldn't that be better?
Just discuss it out normally. I would just wait until you guys have a...
I mean, I wouldn't be standing out in the open right.
I don't think we have to think. We don't have to think this hard about it. I feel.
I mean, you can strategize. I will follow it. I just need to know where you guys will be.
So
before you engage anything.
If Click is going in front, trying to get in front, I will go from the left, and B can go from the right. And we can just sandwich it together. And it's best for Angela, who is the one who's trying to grapple, to go from behind. That doesn't make sense? Everybody okay with that?
All right.
So B was ahead on the right. And...
yeah, basically from the east, I go from the west. Click is fast and stealthy, so can go all the way from the front.
Wait, hold on. Where was Click? What did you say? How did you say?
Well, I imagine that Click would go around and get in front of her.
Okay. And
he's the most dangerous, but
where
also
did you say?
I would go from the left, so from the east.
Mm-hmm.
and that would leave Drew behind. So basically, and if we are closing in from all sides, then she may be able to just she may want to run away. Unless she cooks us instantly, she would like turn around and run away straight into Angela for the grapple.
She turns around, looks at Angela. Fireball.
Okay. You guys will approach a sort of a curve, basically, and there are, definitely multiple.
We never
ways to hide.
accounted for the curve.
And you can use this to your advantage because of the curve. B can actually indeed sort of get slightly ahead, while still being hidden. Just saying.
Click front.
Yes.
Be right.
All right.
Yeah, be on the right and click on the front, like the east, like the left front. You mean? Was it like that, Asen? Or how did you want it?
No, go around to the front.
Okay. All right. Well,
With B, sure.
now
Sure.
Now that you guys decided, this is when I will need a individual style check from everyone.
Mm-hmm. I did imagine. I was hoping that the behind one would be the easiest and the front would be the most difficult.
Did you say I get advantage or what?
Nobody gets advantage, actually.
Okay.
Everyone just
Okay.
rolls an individual style check.
It would be a miracle if it all worked out. Oh, God.
21.
I'm going to use an inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any
Okay.
anymore, so 5.
So what do? I just re-roll stealth?
Wait, didn't you use one already? Well,
No, I have.
Oh,
used
yeah,
one.
you didn't. Yeah, you can just re-roll it.
I have a bit feeling about this. Oh, no.
My first roll's better.
Yeah.
No, well, yeah, that's the problem. Inspiration, if it's bad, I will have to take the second one still.
Click the only
okay.
one not noticed.
I'm
Well,
just
it
thinking about if it would
depends-
make
depends how
any
observant
huge.
they are.
I'm just thinking about if it will make any huge difference if I give any of the other two my inspiration to attempt to reroll their
You can
rolls.
you can, like, you guys can share and give it to someone else if you wish. Just the only thing I'm asking, don't beg for someone else's. But if someone wants, you can give it to someone else.
Considering Augustus is the lowest, I would give him my inspiration if he wants it.
Okay. Let's see if that helps, hopefully. Oh, 12. That's better than 5, though.
I almost saw that landing on the 2. I was like, oh no.
All right. So the next thing happens with this.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be madness.
So as you guys approach this curve and she's walking around, just very calmly walking, like she just walks like a boss, just like fuck all.
I would
And-
like to drink my potion.
Yes,
Same.
you guys can drink right before engaging.
Yeah.
If you guys,
Yes.
I assume that you guys are about to engage anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Drink
it. Done.
Just make a note that you guys have the fireball resistance, and let me know too, because I can't technically.
Where do you apply it?
Actually, hold on. I don't know if you can like that, but I can also do the thing where I can just pop. Okay, does all of you drink it? Because I can just pop a resistance on you guys manually.
Yeah, that's probably better to be safe than
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you guys fire resistance then. There, Augustus is done. Angela,
Then I just remove the potion.
fire. Click. Resistance. Fire.
By the way, do fire resistance stack?
Nope.
That would be pretty busted. Like into immunity?
Nope.
Yeah, because in my bear like rage, I also get fire resistance.
Oh, damn.
Only if you
That'd be
rage,
true,
right? Though.
Yeah.
Okay. I activated for everyone, and
Do I just delete the fire resistance
Uh,
potion,
y-
or do I just reduce the quantity to 0?
you can just reduce it to quantity to 0 for now, and
Whoop.
there's no more than it's whatever. You can delete it too.
I
It's
deleted.
kind of whatever. Yeah, just one moment.
Okay.
We are all gonna die.
I feel like this is gonna be rough, yeah. I don't know.
There's a chance either we die or I just one-hit kill the first turn.
You could be like level 7 or some shit and just gonna get fucked.
So
She's just walking around like a boss and just the first arrow I shoot at her is like...
Yeah,
Fails
casting level 2 spell.
combustion.
So the bad news is that just saying right now before I explain the scene, B and Angela, you failed the stealth roll.
No,
So-
I didn't.
Yeah. So sorry, understandable how I say.
B places gun on the table. No, I didn't.
So the thing that happens is that while B is trying to get ahead of Cinderstorm or Ravenna, whatever,
Look to the right.
on the right through, so basically going over this curve or like trying to cut the road down, whatever, it notices B trying to like scramble through and trying to get ahead, which B is still ahead, but it does notice and immediately engages the party. And the other thing is that Angela with this manages to get close enough, not exactly melee, and I will show in a moment, just explaining what's going.
Yeah.
And Augustus is manages enough to get to the very western side, while Click manages with that roll, because Augustus, you just barely saved the roll, by the way. That's why you are kind of close, but you are just to the very east. The very west, on the left side of Cinderstorm. And Click manages to go around stealthily with that roll to the northern
Yes.
part. And
So she looks. Okay.
and
Let's see.
one
Let's see how this goes.
second. I'm gonna
If I
just
understand
zoom
correctly.
this eats.
Aha!
And I will do and with that you guys will engage and
Roll for
encounter,
initiative.
and you guys can roll for initiative, I think.
Ooh! Oh, I like that.
Not bad.
Nice. I don't know why
It's all fun and games until
Alright.
she rolls 27 or something.
Why won't it roll? What's up with you?
Let's see.
Angela, we have rollies.
Sorry?
We both roll 15. Let's roll again.
Oh, okay. What
Oh,
do
she's full of cards.
should we roll? Should we roll a d4? And
Yeah,
just see
sure.
whoever has the highest.
Yeah.
win. All right, you go first.
Yes.
Okay, let me check at the encounter thing. Okay, so I can't move you guys, but it's how it will be. I will just keep in mind. Click. You have to roll for initiative as well. You have to select yourself.
Just thinking, I think I don't get any initiative advantage from my
I
subclass,
would
I
list
guess.
it. I think it would automatically apply as far as I know.
Oh, nice. So now me and Klieg roll a d4.
Once.
Do we know I got a 22? We don't need to.
Oh, you got 22. Oh, because you got +4. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, it's fine. So
And
I'm gonna just remove the chat log to be clear.
okay.
This scene is ahead for you guys, and you guys are just close enough. This is the sort of the direction everything is. Cinderstorm is not so surprised in a sense, like doesn't act surprised. She is by the way, just to sort of describe. Can I show this somehow? This is the
the
best I
dog
could
scene.
find. Yes.
Whenever you have time, could you give me my sword?
Oh right. Hold on 1 second. Yeah.
You paid for it, you just never took it
Yeah,
with you.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, my 2 rings as well, but I was just kind of noted it down to tell you afterwards because I don't need them right now.
items. 1 second.
That's why your initial stealth roll was so bad, because all the iron ingots you got on you are just clanking around so much. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
It should have imported it.
Thank you.
And by the way, as you guys see Cinderstorm more up close, she has this very white flaming hair, basically. She's pretty much on fire. She has these scaly patches on her body too, beside the horns and everything. And the best sort of clothes without a mask. This is something I could show to people.
Oh.
She
that-
is. I know it's.
watch out, we have a badass over here.
Yeah. She is absolutely ferocious looking in a sense, but absolutely like. She thinks very highly of herself, in a sense.
Oh shit.
And she's just very arrogant in a sense of just she just hold on. Let me tone down the music for the stream a bit. 1 second.
Vicious Mockery insta-kill target.
There. And she's just like, oh, I see you found me. Wow. Amazing. Then I don't have to look for the 4 of you. And she's just like also just puts it next to it like, were my clues that clear and obvious for the 4 of you?
Wait, 4 of you, where's the dog? Did we forget the dog?
The dog was in the cart. It's safe. Don't worry.
It's
It went with the
Good.
villagers.
This loyal fuck just left with the villagers.
I mean, wait, she doesn't know about me and me and Clique, so I guess she's just.
No, she
knows
sees
we have
all
met
4 of you.
before. Oh, wait, she does?
Yeah, you guys engage in, she now sees all 4, but this
dang
is
it.
how close you guys managed to sneak up, basically,
dang it.
or to
Okay.
get into proper position.
I guess as far as the dog goes, we really cashed in on the part that he's disloyal because he just abandoned us the moment he got a chance to.
Yeah, just food.
Yeah, I would do that too.
So, with that, Click, yours is the first turn, or yeah, turn. What do you wish to do?
First, I'm going to close this image of this woman that is covering half of my
Please
screen.
disengage.
Did it go away?
No, I had to close it myself.
Interesting.
I don't think I'm really going to move. Because she's already in range, baby.
50 feet. Damn.
It's a lot of feet.
Oh, yeah, it is a lot of feet. Wait, do I have a high ground here?
No, it's
How do I
flat.
select her
Okay.
as my target again?
T.
Oh, with G. First, I will use my bonus action and place my hunter's mark on her because she's in range. Because the range is 90 feet and she's like 65 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so it gives me damage, apply active effects, and refund resource on this one.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not fine. It should be on her. now.
I
Yes,
guess I
there it
only
is.
click that when I actually deal the damage then.
No, it's just the effect that it's on her now. I have applied to her. You don't have to do more with it now.
Okay, and yeah, then next I will ready an arrow and attempt to shoot at her.
Mm-hmm.
So nice that I actually can use the UI for this now. Because I don't have to manual enter that I'm rolling 1d20 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2.
What are the ranges I have even?
I'm assuming, does that already include the damage from Hunter's Mark? Or... No, never mind, it's just the attack roll. That's thinking too far ahead right now. That's 16.
Yep, that hits.
Let's see. Before I actually roll for the damage, since the attack hit, I'm just thinking about if it's considering I want to apply the damage, I will just use that now because I already the hit already the attack already hit.
I think it will apply itself because she has the hunter's mark. If
So
you
I
mean
will
that.
mark her also as my favorite foe because it has a requirement that I attacked her and dealt damage. But considering I already attacked and haven't rolled the damage yet, so I don't have to roll the d4 afterwards, I will just apply that to her now.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully, if I now roll for damage, it should apply all of that. It doesn't look like it does.
I don't see the damage yet. I just seen you roll for
yeah, the
for a hit.
damage roll it shows up for me is just 1d8 plus 4.
Wait, what? I just don't see your roll. I mean for damage.
Yeah, I haven't
Just-
rolled yet.
just-
It,
just- just do the
when
damage
I
and
click.
you can count it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
yeah,
just
yeah, you
the,
can do
the
that,
regular
too.
damage then first.
Oh, okay.
That would be 12. I think now if I click on Hunter's Mark, it would calculate the damage from. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Hunter's Mark damage. It's 1. And the favored foe doesn't seem to have a button, so I'll just roll a regular d4 for that one.
On the chat, if you check, is it public roll that you're rolling or? Because I can see your rolls for some reason.
I can see Hunter's Mark. There is one base
Yeah, that's
damage
It's set to
1.
public for me.
Oh.
Yeah. I see 13 damage in total right now.
I
And the
also see it
favorite
on the
foe-
stream, by the way.
Hold on.
I just see 1d6. And 1.
Yeah, I mean, I see those that I see on the stream. I'm just very confused when you rolled that like 1d something last time. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, it went to Hunter.
The Hunter's Mark
Hunter's
shows
Mark.
up onto as for the Hunter's Mark
Oh,
over the longbow attack.
okay, I see. Okay, I just had to scroll up there. Okay.
And now the extra d4 for the favored foe.
Okay.
So that is 17.
17. Okay.
But wait, there's more. Because of my Dread Ambusher feature, and if I... Yeah, if I roll an attack, I can do an extra attack. So I'm just yeah, doing another attack then. Another attack. It's a 10.
That won't hit.
Shit.
So it was just a 17 damage in total.
What the fuck you mean just 17?
Yeah, but Shive. Oh no, no one. I should have saved my own inspiration for this moment.
So was that your all?
Considering, yeah, no, this attack didn't hit, so I don't get my extra d8 damage bonus. Oh well.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Actually, I should have begun combat, but whatever.
Didn't you just hit it for like 20 damage or something?
17.
17.
Alright. So
Oh, I thought you hit it
Technically, I
twice.
could still. What?
I thought you hit it twice.
the second one missed.
Oh,
The second one was only a 10 on the attack roll.
Oh, never mind.
But.
Anything else you can do?
I'm thinking.
By the way, there's one problem. I know that you guys were like B and Angela, but the encounter, like the way it handles the combat, it is Angela and B because Angela rolled first, I think.
Okay.
And I can't
Doesn't
change
matter.
it up.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Doesn't let me. Just saying, between the two.
Well, I guess considering I can still move, I will.
You can move.
Are these trees to my side actually cover, or are they just for
Not
show?
cover, it's just that you can hide under it, like in the sense that it's just a tree. It's not really a cover.
Then again, no, never mind. I will not move because I don't really feel like standing on a tree that's very burnable. Yeah, I end my turn then.
Yeah.
I think that's all I can do for now. It's just 17 damage, I guess. Was aiming for more, but it didn't work.
Oh, that was pretty good though.
Oh, sure, sorry, I forgot to unmute. I was blowing my nose. So as you guys see, the arrow hit Ravenna. It pretty much just hits basically a piece of this like scaled armor on her, which is like her skin, you know, in a sense. And she just like grabs the arrow and just like breaks it off and just burns it out of her body too. And she's just like, oh, that's the best you can do. I see. Parasite's always
you
trying.
fucking anime villain.
And she uses her legendary action to fireball Klieg.
Okay. I
can
see.
How much health did you have, Klieg? Okay.
I bet that she has infinite spell slots, doesn't she?
No. She has legendary actions, which I can do
Yes.
during turns in between people.
And yes, Onyx, we are gonna be eating nuggets today.
I'm just thinking how I could bullshit my way out of this one.
Well, because I had to roll for the death to save you. You know what? I will give you the agency. I think you cannot press the button. Can you actually press the DC 15 death saving throw? I don't think you can, as a player. I'm not sure. I don't think you see it on the fireball.
Yes, I can see the dexterity saving throw the
I
fireball.
can see it. I can click
Oh,
it.
oh, you can
I
click.
would
Okay,
click
you
it.
know what? I'm gonna just delete this and then you can just roll yours. Okay, well it fails. That was yours. I didn't know that you can see it. Sorry.
But I still think it was higher than whatever you rolled for me.
Yeah, definitely. All right. Well,
You probably because it didn't apply my stats and you were trying to, or did it? I'm not sure if I applied my stats or whatever.
here comes the damage.
She used the fireball.
Which
tried to.
You have resistance, so it should be halved from this. You know, I think automatically.
That's a lot of sixes I see here.
You hold on. Let me track. So you will take, round it down, 15 damage because you have fire resistance.
How do I remove that? Do I just? No, I just click on it. I just click on it. So okay.
All right, and with that,
Why did it pop up with concentration saving throw when I changed my health? What?
because Hunter's Mark is a
Oh, because
concentration.
my Hunter's Mark is concentration. I just rolled that at normal then.
Well, shit.
You succeeded. Oh, Hunter's Mark falls down.
It
There's
landed
no
on a
more
19 and
Hunter's
rolled over on a fucking 1.
Mark. No more Hunter's Mark on Cinderstone. Oh.
Is that the best you can do,
Augustus,
bitch?
it is your turn.
Who's my turn?
Oh,
No, Augustus.
August.
You can see it in
Okay.
in the encounter menu. The order.
can you check your DMs?
1 second.
Just tell me yes or no.
Yeah, you can. Sure.
Okay, so
The flavor doesn't matter if you want that. That's
Good,
I don't
okay.
care about that. Aslam mechanics don't change.
So Augustus is just gonna go, fuck. Fuck.
Said the
And
king.
then he pulls out a hammer, and he channels. He places it in front of his face, and he just channels for a second, and there's this red lightning that starts just running up and down the hammer, and he swings through the air, but even though it is open air, his hammer clings of seemingly nothing in front of him. And suddenly, there's this white ball that materializes with red lightning running over it, and it starts spinning. And as it spins, it kind of molds into this little cat. It's basically a it's a silver striped tabby cat that falls on the ground with red eyes, the same as Augustus, and it has a little backpack on its back that has a cannon going out of it. And I use my bonus action so that the cat looks at Ravana and shoots from the cannon.
Mm-hmm.
I have to take all the things though. This was action, I think. I can just roll for the damage. What?
Yeah, I don't think there is saving, because not every spell has a saving throw or anything. Like some spells are just, it just happens, it just damage.
Noxy, why did you tell us that I could have a cat with a cannon?
You can have flavor
Okay.
spells, however it looks, you can describe it all the time. As long,
Okay.
look, again, for the four of you, you can always flavor your spells how it looks like, I don't give a fuck, as long mechanics don't change from it.
But
Okay.
I don't know how this. I click on it and it gives me a. Oh, I can just. Okay, I just roll.
It's careful because if it's a spell slot, then it will count twice now because you press it twice.
Did it just hit? That's a bit too much. I don't think that is. Did I do this right? Well, it just hit for 15.
Yes. I imagine you had a 7 and an 8.
I rolled 4 dice.
What is this?
Oh,
spell?
well, it says 2d8 plus 2d8.
Yeah, it just said you. Yeah, it doesn't say anything more than that.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So, okay. I need to put this on 0 though, and the cat is alive now, and that was my action and bonus action.
If you click on the base damage, you can see what was rolled. You had basically 10 fire damage and 5 force damage.
Oh, okay. And I think the fire is gonna get reduced. So yeah, the cat basically looks at Ravana and bows its head down, only for the cannon to be visible on the back. And there's this red lightning ball that forms and shoots for Ravana.
As the fiery cannonball, gets shot at her, you can see that the ball just hits her, kind of like makes her slightly flinch, but she doesn't seem to be too bothered by it. She takes 5 damage because she's immune to fire.
Yeah, I thought so.
I mean, well, it will probably be obvious. she's fire incarnate,
She's on fire. And that was my. Yeah, I also wanted to ask, do
Yes?
I need a free bonus action for a reaction to be available?
No, reaction is just a reaction. That's a
Okay.
completely different thing.
Okay, then I end my turn.
Alright.
Quickly pet the little cat.
Angela. It is your turn.
Angela is going to be aware that she can't quite get close enough. Well, she can get close now, but she is going to prepare herself by casting a spell,
Mm-hmm.
which is Ray of Enfeeblement.
Oh.
Can I cut in for a second? I think I made a mistake. Can you give her 1 HP back?
Oh, it doesn't
It's got
matter.
16 instead of 17.
Yeah, my 70 damage was just 16 damage because both my Hunter's Mark and the Favored Foe are both concentration, so the Favored Foe would have cancelled out the Hunter's Mark.
Look, whatever. It's one
And
health.
considering that I'm just going with the fact that the Favored Foe can't cancel it out, so I'm just being fair. I could just.
I know.
could
It's
just shut
fine.
the
It's
fuck
fine.
up.
I'm fine.
Because
Fine.
it's
I'm just saying it's
one
one health.
point.
Don't worry. But it's fine. All right. I took it back. All right.
She's going to basically form a globule of the black ooze on her body, which is
Oh.
going to start glowing with this green, ominous, weak
no.
looking like light. It's very dim inside of it, and she basically like a bubble popping, a beam of light shoots out of her hand to hit her with a ray of enfeeblement.
Mm-hmm. What do I have to do on this? Hold on.
She needs to roll a DC 13 Constitution saving roll.
Okay, let's use that.
I always felt like this spell was kind of useless. Oh.
Fuck. Okay, well, she passed it. Her next attack will let's see. On a successful save, the target has a disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Oh, that's great. Never mind, I stand corrected.
I mean, if she failed, she would have had a disadvantage on strength-based D20 tests.
Oh,
Mhm,
okay,
mhm,
that would have been
mhm.
better. Yeah, I get that.
Okay,
That's
I see.
pretty smart.
Okay. I will keep it in mind and remind me.
She's a fucking
But it
legendary
only
fucking-
applies to like non-spells, so when she attacks. That's what
I don't
know.
know if that. I don't know if that doesn't include spells.
You know what?
like-
I will include spells, but whatever.
It doesn't specify
Yeah.
spell or not. It just says her next attack will have a disadvantage.
All right.
Yes.
Also, just
Um,
for reference on my part, I mean, yes, she's using fire attacks, but I probably can't protect myself with Gust of Wind in any sort of way, because it would extinguish unprotected flames, but I don't think a legendary firebolt
No,
would
they're just
consider
basically
this.
for like flames on ground and such, not for
I
like.
am also going to run up closer to them.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, are you approaching me?
Yeah.
Can't kick your ass over there. Also, I like how Noxie is just giggling
Wait,
like,
I
yeah,
don't-
do anything. You're dead anyway.
How do I grab
You have
myself?
to be on the token control menu to be able to control yourself, which is the very top one.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to run up to her.
Mhm.
Right next to her.
Right. All right. Anything else you would like?
No, that's everything.
All right. And she turns like she kind of just like slightly turns on like, oh, you are approaching me. You passed.
I can't beat the shit out of you without approaching you.
You just get hit with a burning backhand.
She's just pretty much just boasts like, oh, I love a good fight. It's pretty much doing this like kind of also just also why
Goes
is
down in one hit.
this thing not play? Hold on, is this playing actually? Hold on. Why is this? Oh, because it's not on repeat. Fucking loves. There we go. Why wasn't it re? Ah, whatever. Okay. With that, B, it is your turn.
Fucking laughter. Oh,
Rage.
oh yeah. See the fireball?
Hitwix, it's a
Bees.
foundry entity. You can say.
Bee's dark eye opens up into a wide hole. His jaw dislocates a bit, the scar on his cheek spreading open, and his teeth has grown into fangs. His hands are growing, and he begins to rush toward
Oh,
the
fuck.
foe. First 25 feet.
Now does the ping.
There. And from this distance, I will hurl a javelin at her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Don't hit Angela, don't hit Angela, don't
Natural
hit Angela.
one.
Oh no, oh no.
Okay, well. Okay, prepare a 1d4. Angela, what numbers would you like to be?
I would like to be number 2.
And?
Number 4.
Okay, 2 and 4. Alright, you can roll a 1d4.
Oh.
Okay, it will hit. Okay, I will destruct. Can you roll for damage though, regardless? Because it will hit her, regardless. I will allow it in this sense that you actually do still do the thing. Okay.
That would be 10 damage.
Okay, 10 damage. Okay.
Fucking javelin.
You're not blessed, by the way, are you? You're not blessed anymore. I don't think I have that blessing on you.
Don't think so.
Yeah, that probably ran out a long time ago.
Oh fuck. What? Oh fuck! I fucked up. What was the thing? Oh my god.
Blessing is concentration, right?
Yeah, it would be a concentration spell. I couldn't use Ray of Enfeeblement if I were to do the same time as that.
There we go. Oh yeah, because both are concentrations. She gets the javelin kind of just like so. She manages to still catch, but it like pierces into her hand, and she just catches the javelin, but it still damages her, and she's just like, this parasite's always trying to hurt, but all they can do is run and burn. So I'm gonna toggle this off. And
how many legendary actions can the thing use? Oh, sorry,
with the rest of my movement, I will move up here.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
All right. Here comes her turn.
Yeah. How many legendary actions? How do they work? Is it like one extra every? Turn,
Depends
or?
how many legendary actions they have, and they can use those each round. They can use them between rounds. So it kind of to eliminate this thing that you wait for 7 billion people to basically gangbang your entire boss, and they just cannot do anything.
Right. So whenever she wants, she just snap fingers and do an action. Okay.
Yeah. They usually range from 1 to 3 each round.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Let's see.
Laughter.
Yeah, the laughter is actually really unnerving.
She will literally just walk up to still remaining, but walks slightly next to Angela. It's kind of like shrugging off the thing that Angela is even behind her.
I imagine that she's just basically slow walking while
Yeah, pretty
looking
much.
at her.
Yeah. She absolutely walks like this big boss fucker that like I don't give a fuck, because she thinks of you as like a pest, like a fucking vermin, nothing, like a fucking nothing.
Would
question.
it trigger
Does she have
an
high
opportunity
heels?
attack?
Hold on, one at a time. Oryx, what?
Does she have high heels?
Is that important right now?
Maybe, probably. You know what she has? Aeson?
I will aim for the
I was
heel.
just asking if it triggers an opportunity attack on her. That you
No, because she's still in range. She just walks to the side of Angela. It will be an opportunity attack if it will be like something like
so
this.
it's just if you fully move out of range.
Yeah, because if it's like this,
if you move at all within range, you still get attacked.
Yeah, if she's still in melee range. Basically, just walks to the side. So basically, like in like a circle around the people is still melee.
She's flexing on Angela. She's just walking off.
Which what you gonna do? No. She will try to grapple and grab B by the face, just slamming her like clubbed hand into B's face.
I won't accept it.
So hold on.
B does not give consent. Skip her turn.
You will have to roll me a dexterity saving throw, and if it's 15 or above, you save against it.
No.
That's not a 15.
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay.
I lick her palm.
It's very fucking hot. It probably burns your tongue or build.
I like spicy food. I fart fire.
What is Taco Bell? You're like, I'm used to Taco Bell, bitch. Also hydrate, guys. Take a sip if you need.
Yeah, fair enough.
So she will grab you by the face, and she doesn't do anything, just basically like very much like, does this very annoying thing of just showing her entire hand into your face and trying to grab onto your face, and she will use burning hands on you to sort of just blast it from her hand into your face. And let's what?
Well, on the bright side, at least the wound on your face will get charred up, so it'll be closed.
Hold on 1 second.
I got a burning handprint on his face.
Yeah. With how wide Bee's mouth is open, her fist is actually in my mouth.
Oh my god.
And you can roll for the DC Dexterity saving throw.
Again? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because it's against the spell.
Oh no.
Damn.
I would like to use my inspiration.
You can. You can just
Doesn't she have a disadvantage for this?
Oh yeah, she does.
Oh, for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But wait. How do I even do that?
Just
Well,
do another roll.
maybe whatever her like attack will be next will be a disadvantage. So, like, not her check of grabbing you, but the amount of damage or whatever she will do with that, with the magic blast or with the burning hands. That's going to be a disadvantage.
I'm not sure how you can do that.
Well, I'm gonna do another dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, you can do it again.
Natural
Oh,
20.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I apologize. I need to go for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
No worries. You know what? In this case, because you saved it against it, and you have resistance and stuff as well, I will say that you take the blast, but you don't take damage for the descent. If you are fine with that too, Drew, against the thing, that it just fails against B right now. As like an attack. Sure. Okay, so B takes no damage in this case, because you saved against it anyway. So just kind of like the flames come out, but they just like, boom, but you just kind of feel nothing.
Is that all you got?
And he will end her turn with that, and she's just very much smiling like, oh, I love to play with parasites.
You know, in hindsight, it would probably have been better if Angela saved her a saving throw bonus for this fun.
Sorry, what?
It would have been better if Angela had saved the +4 to saving throw thingy for now, than just used it on earlier when we were at the village.
I mean,
that was before.
I could still cast it anytime now I want, but I'm not going to just yet.
I can do it anytime I want, and I'm standing here. Then why fucking
Click, it is your turn. Also, by the way, while this happened, while this turn sort of ends at the moment, you guys can smell this sweetness again that is becoming slightly stronger.
Yeah, now I only smell burnt chicken.
It's getting unknowingly sweet at this point.
First of all, I'm going to use...
Is there any indication of what this is? Like...
You'd have to look around.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself.
Mm-hmm. You can. Don't you guys have potions? I mean phones? Before you heal one.
Actually, never mind. I'm reconsidering what I just said. I'm not going to do that. I'm actually, because I think drinking a potion is a bonus action.
Yep. You can do that.
I'm going to use that instead because I just saw that Cure Wounds would be an action, not a bonus action.
As long as you are not held by someone, obviously, or being surrounded by multiple people in melee, you can use it as bonus action.
And I will drink this potion. Pour it on my burning wounds. For 8.
Oh, are you back on it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Welcome back. Hey,
So
nice.
now that I am slightly less burned, I'm just considering if I should reposition, but the fact that shadows under the trees are probably just at best dim lit and not really darkness, and she probably has dark vision anyways.
Noxie, can I quickly ask you to create an NPC for the cannon right next to me?
1 second.
And yeah, I will have to move away from it
1 second.
so that I don't get hit with it.
I have to check if
We
it's
want to be spread out so we
creatures.
don't get hit by the fireballs.
How do I... Hold on, I have to figure that out somehow. Hold on. Average cannon.
It's up to you, Click. You got this. Also, hold on.
Okay, so my question basically is, what's the light like over here in these dark spots?
It's just dim light.
Okay,
Just
so
shadow.
that probably wouldn't really help me, considering she probably has dark vision anyways, being a tiefling.
Yep.
Legendary creature.
Would she get any sort of disadvantage if I actually move over to the trees over here?
I don't think so.
Doubt. In combat, dim light doesn't really do much. Or like trying to stealth is also an action for you, basically, to even try. But you only really get advantage in like total darkness.
Can we turn the
Considering
star off?
Moving somewhere else would
No.
probably not improve my chances.
Thank you for the follow, Feral Heart.
Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to figure...
If you want the music to stop, you're going to have to punch her in the face.
Okay, where... okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this somewhere.
Oh, it's amazing. 8 weeks. Hello.
What am I going to do?
Fuck, how do I...
I mean, honestly, Eshan, I feel like you're the biggest damage dealer we have right now.
I mean, going to fuck, like Noxie said just now, is probably not a good idea. I don't want
Not a
those
good
kind
idea.
of guns.
Yes, exactly.
Also, I don't want to rush anyone, but we are on time, so take speed on your attack rolls.
I guess I'll just attack.
Smart. Also, I just realized that Drew is called.
25.
Oh.
Sorry?
Nothing.
I mean, 25 will definitely hit, right? Right.
No. I think so.
I mean, Noxie was just covering just now, I think. But
What?
I asked you if the 25 will hit, considering the lower number earlier also hit.
It says that it hits. You can see the check mark on it.
Oh.
Can I?
Yep.
I don't think we see a check mark.
I don't see a check mark.
Really? Oh, I thought that like players can see that.
I saw the check mark for one of the saving. I saw the check mark for her Constitution saving roll earlier with the 19 that has a check mark, but everything else.
Oh, no, that's fine.
My own
but it hits.
Only the saving throws apparently get that, I think. Or at least for me it does. Anyways.
Much.
Considering I lost concentration and the last thing I was concentrating earlier was my favorite foe, and I hit her with this attack, I will apply that to her again.
No.
And then we roll for the damage.
How much? Oh. 9.
It's a 9, and then we add another 4d4 to that one. 11.
11. Nice.
She takes 11 damage. And okay, anything else?
That's all I can do for now.
Right.
Okay. How much is a fireball width? It's like 35 by 35 or
It's a 20-foot sphere, usually.
20 foot. Lovely. This is 60.
August is done.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
It is your turn.
Amazing. Amazing. Okay. So, can you please create a token for the cannon right next to me?
Can you not see this thing here?
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Never mind. Lovely. Okay.
Tiny little cat.
I know it's small, but
Yeah, I didn't notice at all. Okay. So I should be able to move myself 30 feet like this.
Mhm.
And now that I'm in between, and all of us are more than 20 feet apart, so I will pull out my gun. No, wait, actually, can I pick up a stone? Is there a stone near me?
as a bonus action you can.
Shit. Never mind. I pick up my gun and I shoot her.
Mm-hmm. You can do.
And that is... That's it's like this? Attack. Haha.
Distract her by asking about her heals.
I rolled a
Okay,
1.
so what
Who's
are
getting
you gonna
shot?
ask? Are you gonna ask me what my favorite number is again, Noxie?
You and me. That's a D6, I think, and I don't like those chances.
Make sure you hit B so that the raging keeps going.
Well, that
Hold on,
won't hit.
hold on. Let me think.
It's almost like Seth is with us.
The spirit of Zeph.
He's watching over us. We see him in the sky appearing over us.
Do I have anything I could use to reroll it? Come on.
Are we secretly cursed by the amulets he gave us?
Oh my god, no. Oh yeah, just you just roll negatives.
Are
Bad.
they actually cursed items and we just get permanent Zeph luck?
I don't. Okay, so how does this work, Noxie? Does it not hit? Do I shoot myself in the foot? Do I kill one of my 2 friends?
Do I accidentally shoot Cleek?
On a D4, which one do you want to be, Drew?
I want to be 3 and 1 this
No,
time.
just one. Just one.
Oh, okay. I'll be number 3.
Okay. B, apart from 3, which one do you want to be? You have 1, 2, and 4 to pick.
I am rolling low.
Number 1.
Okay, so 2 and 4 will be Ravenna. Okay, you can roll a 1d4.
Oh no no.
Oh no! No! Okay, let me roll the damage. Oh,
Was it Angela?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is it's +1 as well, so I hit. Oh, I hit 7.
Don't worry, I'm happy. Fucking Lucky Luke opposite.
Yeah, so I just shoot, and I just see a bit of black tar just shoot away from Drew's hand.
Again, the same spot where the
And-
fireball held it.
And Angela's, Angela's basically being hit in the back of the head, where the ooze blocks most of the damage of that bullet,
No, I'm an arm. No.
but it like shoots off and she staggers slightly.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I'm like, oh my God.
Just goes like
My eyes. Yeah.
Her head
Wide.
turns slowly, and she looks daggers at you.
I
It was supposed to be the tank. I'm sorry.
You can just see my mouth just go, sorry. Okay, and I use my bonus action so that the cat will bow once again, and the backpack cannon will fire at Ravanna for. No, that's fine. That's fine.
That doesn't need saving throws. It
Thank
will
God.
just do damage.
That's for 9, which is only
5
it's
damage.
5.
Force.
Oh, that's good.
That's
Yeah,
not
so
bad.
that's 5 damage.
5 damage. She takes a cannonball again, and she's just like, "You are being
Annoying.
very fucking annoying with your toys."
Yeah.
And she will cast a firebolt at you. Not a fireball, just a firebolt. Yes.
Fire bolt. Okay.
She will just extend her like left hand and just point at you like a gun and just like shoots, and we shall see if it hits. Hold on.
Hold on. I have shield as a reaction.
Which kind of shield?
Just a shield. Casting time reaction. Self. An impenetrable barrier. Protects you until the start of your next turn. You have 5 bonus to AC, including against target triggering attacks, and no damage from magic missile. So +5 AC, I think I have.
Okay, you have a +5. Okay, I will roll for if it
So I
hits
have
someone.
19 AC.
Yes, if it's 19, well, it's a 14. It won't hit. Actually, yeah, because it 4 hit. Okay, it will miss. She will just flinch a finger, like, I don't give a fuck. And it goes on. Okay, so you end your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I see it
Angela.
blinking. Ray of enfeeblement on me.
Angela is staggering slightly from the bullet that hit her head just a minute ago,
It bounced off.
and stares daggers at Augustus, and then focuses that rage back at her enemy in front of her, and she is going to attempt to attack her.
Is Ravenna facing me? So is it Angela attacking from behind?
Nice. Yeah, she just, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she is aware of that.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm going to attack with my Dark Claws. Let me see how that thing works again. It was basically I have an advantage on the damage, not the attack. I think.
Yes, I think yes.
Sure. Increase your strength score by 1. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals slashing damage, you can reduce the speed of the target by 10 feet until the start of your next turn. Okay, so
Nice.
she's slower too. When you score a critical hit that deals slashing damage to a creature you grievously wounded. And then Savage Attacker. You train to deal particularly damaging strikes. Once per turn, you can hit the target with a weapon. You can roll the weapon's damage dice twice. Yeah. So it's damages twice, and she's also slowed if I hit her with this.
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke.
You can roll for attack. We will
I'm
see.
a roll.
Does it hit or
Oh.
doesn't? Oh,
Oh my god, +7.
it doesn't hit.
There was no advantage because she's behind.
No, because she knows about her. Like, she knows that she's
okay.
behind. There is no surprise in this case.
Okay.
Because because of the bullets, you are kind of like your vision is kind of blurry, so you slash and miss a bit.
Yeah. The bullet that hit me and staggered me, made me wobble just enough that when I tried to swipe at her, I missed completely.
Yeah, it's the afterimage. Shit.
Is that all?
Bonus action. I am such an idiot. Oh god.
No, that's it.
Okay.
I'm so
B.
stupid.
I will attack with my greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
And I will kill her. I won't hit.
As you are still like having her hand in your face, you kind of just like flail the greatsword right now. Also, can you give me a fuck was it called? Dexterity saving throw. If you get out of it, you get out of it. Nice. Okay, you are free from her hand now.
But yeah, my attack rolls have been now 1 and 2. We're getting there. I just need a few turns.
You can since you freed yourself, you can still move if you wish, but keep in mind you are in range for attack of opportunity.
Oh fuck! I forgot to use reckless attack. I'm an idiot. Oh well.
You have no idea. I have fairy fire that I have not used. I'm the bigger idiot here. I forgot this spell existed.
Fairy fire? Isn't that like affects everyone?
No. Oh, it is each creature. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it affects everyone.
It's good I did not use it. Yeah, you guys would be dead.
Do not redeem.
All right.
Why did you redeem?
Anything else, big?
No, that's it.
All right. Ravenna gets his turn. She'll. She gets very annoyed that you guys are being like trying, kind of just hit back or sort of talk back with actions, and she will use Burning Hands again against B. And I'm gonna just go with this. And you can roll for that Dexterity saving throw if you just get half damage on it.
Oh God!
Okay, you still have resistance, so you have to count
Well,
it, round it down, you know.
Yeah. My next roll will be 4. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
What did you roll on?
She rolled a 14.
No, that was 12 plus 4, 16.
Why didn't it show up for me, the number?
I don't know.
Um,
So 16, so I take 8 damage.
yes. Oh man, thank god there was fire potions.
Well, I would have been.
Probably Click will be fucking dead, why not?
No, I would be fine.
Click get fireball, you guys look over and it's like a fucking turkey, you know, like that, you know, from Thanksgiving, just there on the plate.
Yeah. Again, B will be. Is that all you got? Pest.
She will use her legendary action after provoking to use Burning Hands again on you.
Wait, didn't she use it on me?
So she basically just grabs him by the face and blasts him, and then she puts her other hand on his face and tries blasting again.
So can she use 2 legendary actions in one?
She can use 2?
No, she used a regular action, and then she uses a legendary
No, but she used the legendary on me with the firebolt.
Yeah.
It's every round.
Okay.
Well,
It refreshes every round.
oh.
16. You saved. You take
18.
half. Oh, I know why I didn't see the damage, because I didn't place the fucking... Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, because it calculates by this thing. Okay, now I can roll for damage, and you will take half, and even that this will be halved, I think.
Oh, okay. That's 3 damage.
That
12,
is,
6, 3. 3 damage.
Yeah, you take 3 damage.
Is that really all you got, you maggot?
She will just reply back with like a very smug smile sort of thing. It's like, oh, all of them talk like this when they are desperate. Oh, it's how cute it is. She will end her turn. Click, it is your turn. Why are you playing a YouTube replay thing? Asen?
Who's placing play button on the map?
I don't know. Don't sniff me up.
Considering I still have concentration from a favored foe, I'm not going to use Hunter's Mark, and I'm just going to attack her again.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'll just keep blasting, and then I will shoot
and Ulrich,
Angela.
you're on the deck.
I'm what?
On the deck.
What does that mean?
Be
you roll
ready
a
with your
one?
next actions.
Oh no!
Angela, what's your favorite number?
Wait, was it a 1?
It was a
Yes.
1.
1 plus 8.
It's a 1 plus 8.
How are you guys doing this? Literally, what the fuck is this?
We are rolling so well.
Are you sure you didn't give
Okay.
us the amulets are cursed?
Okay, the way I will do this right now, it will be a D6 for click. Just prepare a D6. On 1 to 6, and this time B, because you are closer. Which number you want to be? 1 to 6. What?
Number 1.
Number 1, okay. Angela?
Number 2.
Okay. Ravenna will be 4. And you can roll. If it's none, then it will just miss everyone.
That works.
Because you are way further away as well, and you're whatever.
It
Okay,
misses.
it misses everyone. All right.
Oh.
By the way, just as like a friendly suggestion, can you re-roll because you missed? As like a Gloomstalker, wasn't there something about it, or is it not yet? Just asking that if you want to
I'll
use
get
it.
that at a higher level.
Oh, okay. Never
Checking
mind
right
then.
now.
All right. So anything else?
I probably don't think so, no.
Okay. Oh, this is.
Okay. So, having finally gained enough brain cells to realize I have Fairy Fire, I will use the Fairy Fire in a cube. If I can do the thing. Yeah, like this. Like it's a 20 by 20 cube.
Mm-hmm.
So I will basically cast it like this, so it only hits her.
Mm-hmm.
So Fairy Fire cast spell like this.
Mm-hmm.
She has to do a dexterity saving. It failed. Let's fucking go. We are so bad, guys.
I saved legendary resistance.
What?
I use the legendary resistance to
yeah, you can
automatically
use
save
that.
against it.
Yeah,
What
you
does
can
that
do that.
So
That
you
is-
can resist against anything.
That is limited for the fight, but there is a certain amount I can use.
Okay, and I have a refound resource kind of thing. What does that mean?
That's just if you like don't want to use it, but you have used it.
Nah.
Hey, she's
I
legendary.
shoot her with my cat.
Okay.
Yeah, my cat will bow the head, but it will be looking at Ravana this time and just piercing like, oh, you piece of shit. And then another red lightning bolt shoots out from the cannon and hits her in the face.
I love it that the game just gave me like, do you want a legendary resistance? I'm like, yes.
Piece of shit. Oh, 28 and that's
Damn, what the
16
fuck?
damage. I
Okay,
got
16
8 on
damage.
that. Oh my god,
Okay, that's a minus
that's a good
16.
kitty.
God damn, that could have been hit. If she wouldn't be immune to fire, that would hurt.
Also, you guys don't touch that square. Don't touch that cube, okay?
Yeah, that's
That's
still there.
everything I can do.
She will use she will get hit by the little contraption or cat. She gets a bit pissed about, you know, by the force of the cannonball, and she will just look at you since you control the thing, and she will just use a scorching ray on you.
Okay, what does that do?
I will roll for a hit.
Okay.
Attack normal. Well, that's a 10, so it probably won't hit you, does it?
I have 14 AC.
Okay.
I think shield was already used.
Then it
also.
won't. Yeah, that was used. Then in case it will miss. Yes. Oh,
I
yeah.
matrix move and bend backwards as the scorching ray shoots above me.
Yeah, she basically not really paying attention, just more like, oh, it came from there, and like, and just shoots a bit, and like, oh, whatever. Okay.
For me.
You end your turn then, right?
Yes.
Okay. Angela.
I'm going to grapple her.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that every attack gets opportunity? advantage?
Angela, and yeah, okay. I'm going to attempt to grapple her. What do I roll? A strength check or
Yeah,
something?
let me check. How the fuck does it work again? You want to grow?
Actually, I think there is a grapple thing I can use. Hold on.
Yeah,
Where
but
is
it I think it's I'm not sure if we can actually use it or not. Like, I don't know if it works like a skill or action or something, or just gives the information.
Yeah, on your features.
It might just explain what it is. Using at least one freehand, you show to see the target. Make a grapple check, strength check, goes to the target's strength. With dexterity check. So you can either use dexterity or strength.
I'm gonna be using
check
strength.
to so use that, and I will have to roll her strength check against that, or a strength saving throw against it. If it's higher than what yours is, then she will get grappled.
Okie doke. That's a natural 20.
Okay, I won't roll against that. You managed to hold her. By all means, she doesn't seem to be bothered. It's more like you just, for her, it's just like, you know, someone grabbing her arm or something, and doesn't really give a fuck. But she can't move.
This is like when Goku fought his brother and we just kill both of you in one turn.
Let's see.
You're just holding her in a full Nelson.
Do I have any bonus actions?
Also, I'm an idiot. I would have had advantage on my dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
That's good to know.
Yeah, nature sense. Yeah.
Okay. Just keep in mind because I can't, you
Yeah.
know. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
everyone's everything, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, but well, this kind of rage is new to B also, so he's just getting tuned to his senses anyway.
Also, as time passes, meanwhile this is happening still, the smell of sweetness keeps increasing. This sweet is starting to get a bit too much bothersome to the nose in a sense, a little bit. Like it's weird, but it's still kind of like just too sweet.
He's tickling off now.
Also, I am going to use my cleric feature. I'm going to be channeling. I'm going to be harnessing divine power.
Oh.
Oh yeah. That's like regains you a spell slot or something?
Regains me a spell slot, yes.
Ah, yes.
Nice.
So you can get back like a second level spell slot, I think, right?
I think so. It's the level of which can be no higher than half of your proficiency bonus, rounded up.
Yeah. Yours is +2 right now, so it's a second level.
Yes.
In that
Okay,
case.
I'm going to be restoring a second level spell.
Right. Good.
Also, just a reminder for the GM, if this sweetness is a magical thing that isn't psychic, I'm resistant to it.
That's fine. But you still smell.
You still speak.
What if my nose began to bleed because of the hand attack and I can only smell my own blood?
What gives the thing for you? How does it work?
My bear rage.
Oh, the bear rage.
All I smell is chicken.
Is that everything from Angelo?
Yeah, that's everything from me.
Okay.
Alright, Cleek, you are next. Be ready with your actions.
No, it's you, B.
Yeah, but after me.
Oh yeah.
I will hit with my sword. This time I will roll 5.
A 6.
That's good, though.
Yeah, 20
That
to
hits.
hit.
That hits.
Let's fucking go. We are finally rolling properly. It's like 2 turns of just rolling below 7.
11. And that's the end of my turn.
Fine. So her turn comes, and during this time, however, I will need everyone a Constitution saving throw from everyone.
Come on.
No
baby.
advantage, no disadvantage, just a normal.
Come on.
What was it again? Sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
19.
24.
15. Oh no. That's a 1.
Okay.
Well.
Is that 4 natural ones in this fight?
Oh my god.
Can I use Channel Divinity?
I would say.
If only somebody had an inspiration.
I'm checking the spell description for this stupid amulet, if it has any sort of curse on it right now.
Okay, I as like a friendly GM thing, I would say it might be pointless
Okay, yeah, okay.
to do
Alright,
so.
no, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, no, don't worry.
It's just a certain thing for me.
I will accept my fate.
It's not against it's not against a spell or anything.
Yeah, okay, yeah, well.
So as things happen, you can see that Ravenna is on her turn during this. She's very much starting to get a bit irritated, and she's just sniffing around because she also smells the sweetness, and she just looks around like, what is this? She's just sniffing even further in.
I thought this was you.
And she just looks at B while not exactly, but just kind of like sort of tries to grab him by the collar or something, you know, like.
Can she do that while she's grappled?
Oh, she's grappled, yeah. Okay, she doesn't, but she's like looking around, like sniffing, because she's still regardless, like still existing. But she can smell the smell, and she's just like, I remember that smell. And so, well, I'm just going order basically. Let me roll for her too, actually.
Oh no.
Through. I just need to know hers too. Okay, just for an order, good. So all of you smell this annoying sweetness. Angela, you will sort of start to feel drowsy heavily right now.
Oh no, she's drunk again.
He's in a comfortable, warm
I'm not
harbor.
tired, you're tired.
It's like you are just fighting against not somehow sort of falling asleep. And as this happens, Ravenna is also kind of seems to get drowsy in front of you. Like that's probably the last thing you would see before you do fall asleep on the ground right now.
Yeah.
And you guys can
Wouldn't
see
she still be holding on to Ravenna?
She will just probably still tug on the thing and like probably just hold on to Ravenna, while Ravenna is like, right now she isn't caring about Angela. She's frantically looking around and tries to sort of back away at this very moment. And hold on, Augustus, you will be the next who starts to feel this drowsiness. Actually, at this point, as you guys see Angela sort of collapse into sleepness, you guys can see this, that your vision gets slightly blurry and weird, and everything turns, for the rest of you, including if Angela is still kind of like having her eyes a little bit open, it's kind of just like turns somewhat like this. Everything is becoming very kind of pinkish, purplish, overly saturated, bright,
There
and
was
it's dizzy.
something wrong with those mushrooms.
And the order follows that as soon the three of you see Angela collapse as well, and still tugging onto Ravenna, Augustus can now feeling immediately this drowsiness and sleepiness of falling asleep, just this forced feel of it. And barely as it happens to Augustus as well, Click is the one that is next immediately. As soon Augustus just like starts to wobble or anything to like feeling sleepy, Click immediately feels the same over the smell. And as Augustus sort of collapses here as well, because you do fall asleep,
Keep
B...
shooting, Kitty.
Yes, you can say that before you pass out. B, you will see that now Angela and Augustus passed out, and Click is basically like also wobbly and like just probably tries to aim with the bow and just fucking can't do anything. And you also feel drowsy regardless. You feel just this sweetness, but you don't feel danger. You don't feel danger from this. You just feel that it's just, you just have to give in, sort of feel. It's like naturally falling asleep, but you can see us Click also just collapses. Would you say anything as Click, by the way, before you fall asleep?
The fuck?
I'm more considering my options because it's not really my turn anymore. Because if I could use my wings to use
There's
Gust
no
of
gas
Wind to
around you
blow
like
away.
that. You don't really see anything. This is just all blurry vision that you have right now, sort of. And it's already too late anyway. In a sense. I mean, it's like, you know,
Well, I
being
guess I'll
poisoned
just
and
pass
like,
out then.
yeah, okay. B, you are the last one. You can see Ravenna just turning around to you while Angela's hand is like still tugging on her clothes. And you can see Ravenna turning around, kind of look at you and kind of like puts her hands on your shoulder, but you see on her face that she's also struggling to not fall asleep, but she can't fight it either. And she just says to you, this parasite again. No, I will not give in. Not again. And she just passes out, or she just says, you mother, and just collapses in front of you. And at this point, you're also halfway asleep. But before you fell asleep, can you roll me a perception check with disadvantage?
Oh,
Okay, not bad.
No,
Not bad,
10.
not bad. 10, okay, fine. With that, you can just see a figure appear from basically in front of you behind Ravenna and Angela, from the forest and the trees. You can see a figure appear. And the last thing you see for a very moment is a blue little golden kobold.
Oh.
And you pass out.
B, before B falls asleep,
Mhm.
he looks down at Ravenna and just says, is that all you got, bitch? And falls asleep.
And with that, that's the entire session for today.
Yippee!
I think I know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know, but I do.
I mean, as a
It could
player,
have
you
been
know.
worse, guys. It could have been Zeph.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
was afraid I would be Zed, but I'm happy it's not.
Guys, I'm here to help. Oh shit.
Meanwhile, Zeph, all the way at the other end of the town near the quarry, like, where are they right now?
Oh my God, yeah.
And
Wait,
also,
why is it still on?
just as B fell asleep, he could just barely hear how there was one more cannon shot fired from the cat cannon into the fucking bitch.
Like she's falling asleep. Dung. Ah. Oh.
Damn.
Well, yes. I'm really sorry, but I kind of didn't want it to push more. There was supposed to be a bit more to it that you guys can do, but because it's very end, I didn't want it to push this to the very end of like a next section because it's very off-putting in my opinion. So I just wanted this to end it a little bit slightly earlier than I kind of prepared for this. Whatever.
Yes.
Goddamn though.
I was expecting it to be getting there a bit earlier, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, we saved the village.
We did shave the village.
Yes.
If only there would
Shave
have
the
been
village.
fiery footprints we could have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
How could we have known?
Yeah. By the way, do you guys want to do anything after this? By the way, like repo or something? I'm just asking. I'm not suggesting. Just asking.
Yeah, sure.
If you should just keep on streaming all together.
I will stream on my end too, so you have more footage to work.
All right. All right.
Yay.
In that case.
I think Irbis wants to play too, but
Yeah.
they wanted to like record it on their end.
Oh yeah. That's completely fine.
I also made something while we were playing it too, because everyone kept making fun of Angela being lit on fire. I decided to draw her on fire.
What? Oh my God. Oh my God. That's kind of horrifying. Not gonna lie.
That is kind of adorable. I'm gonna say that's adorable. It's like she has flamey hair.
When you order a Ghost Rider on Wish.
Yeah, this is gonna be his final form.
God, this nose. I'm gonna put away my dices. I hope you guys enjoyed though. I was actually very anxious to do this because it was like, oh my God.
I mean, the moment you said legendary action fireball, I just went whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, it was definitely not. I don't think we were meant to be able to beat her.
I think we could have. We would have just been.
We could take her.
I will
It's
not
Maybe not in a
comment.
fight, but we could take her.
I think she was probably a lot stronger than us.
What
Probably.
level are you guys at? Level 3?
Yeah.
What, like
I mean,
7?
like, by the time, like, when you're fighting monsters that use legendary actions, you are a little fucked if you're not like a higher level.
Yeah. But yeah, Jesus Christ, I wish I was better at drawing certain things, but I would just love to like get a really good drawing of her hand grabbing Bee's face and the fire kind of like going through in his mouth and then firing up from the holes on his cheek and his empty eye socket.
I have a very appropriate reaction image I stole from One Piece that matches the same situation that matches when the legendary action fireball flew towards Cleek.
Did it surprise you, by the way? That she just immediately threw a fireball like, fuck you?
I put it in the D&D channel.